Well, you have an option. You have an option, but one of the greatest opportunity in life is to be part of the show that happens in the car every morning called the Road Show. I came to salute you this morning and say thank you for being part of my road show. This is yours truly, Counselor John Clifford, proudly brought to you by Makpe Ginger Honey Chips. Makpe Ginger Honey Chips 0277 609 604. Makpe Ginger Honey Chips. Not forgetting Makpe Ginger Honey Chips in the United States of America and all the 51 states, or somebody call it 52 states. And it is what? 862 215 2007. 862 215 2007. I heard that Lewin movie, something Ghana. What's the name of the thing? You know the movie, write it for me. Nyasemche, Nyasemche, Nyasemche. Nashemche, a country called Ghana, Nyasemche, has been nominated in Germany and also in Switzerland. I mean, congratulations, Lewin. And Lewin has also been nominated in person for the 3G award in August. In August, on the 5th of August. So I welcome all of you this morning. This morning, what is our motivation for the day? The motivation is a continuation of yesterday's motivation. Yesterday, I said, say to yourself, I'm not sure, say to yourself, I, Reverend Dr. Counselor Lutford, I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. That was yesterday's motivation. This morning, the first motivation I want to bring to you once again for today is introduction. If you know you need an introduction, if you know yourself, you don't need an introduction. Mind you, if you know yourself, anytime somebody calls you, it doesn't mean they are introducing you, they are re-emphasizing. So repetition is emphasis. So first thing I want you to learn this morning, the motivation of the day is know yourself. Know yourself. Do you know yourself? Do you know yourself? If you know yourself, then telling yourself I am unstoppable will not be difficult for you. If you know yourself, problem that your husband is the one confusing you. You don't have a problem that your wife is the one distracting you. You don't have a problem that your life that you are living is not worth living because of poverty, because of hardship. This morning, I came to tell you, my motivation for you is know yourself. Who am I? Who am I? I am not what you say I am. I am what I know I am. I am Counselor One. No other counselor. There is no counselor that can be compared to me. At the moment as we speak, I am not married. I am single. But in my singleness, there is a secret in my singleness. In my singleness, I know that I am sleeping with somebody's husband. So I am a proud side chick. I know. So when people come and speak against side chicks, it doesn't make me feel bad. When they preach against side chicks, it doesn't make me feel bad. Because the survival of the fittest is that I know myself that I am a Sibesi and a survivor because I'm a side chick. If you don't know yourself, then you will become a mouthpiece for backbiters, a mouthpiece for mockers, a mouthpiece for people who have nothing to do. We call them busybodies. If you don't know yourself, you want their affirmation to be able to come up here and come and talk. If you don't know yourself, you will come here to look for a confirmation. If you don't know yourself, You come to look for their endorsement. But this morning, I want you to know that if there's anything you should yearn for, the first motivation of life is to know yourself. Who am I? Even Jesus, who was powerful. Jesus, who was healing the blind. Jesus, whose mother took him to Jerusalem and he stole away. And the mother was looking for him. And when they found him, they didn't beat him because the mother didn't have emotions and hormones. Yesterday, I never said hormones and emotions. I've been researching since yesterday on those two things. I didn't say what is when you say people are intelligent, you don't know it. Cha, 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 cha. Do you know yourself that you are more intelligent than the rest of the people? Jesus, who told the mother that I am not lost, I am looking, I am at my Father's business. I felt it. So you see, when my TikTok is not going, I have a feeling that something is happening to it. TikTok is gone. You're right, because I am not a serving person. I know myself. I am not serving. So thank you very much. I've told you. I'm just waiting for you the day you go ahead and say you are the boss. It's not now, but when you do it, I have to start my motivation again. But thanks for those of you on Facebook. It's a double dose. Those of you on Facebook is a double dose. Yeah, the TikTok went off, and Abner Sugar was the only person who saw it. So let me go back. Sorry. Yes. Mine is not working, we are off. That is my assumption. That is my assumption. Business at all costs. All right. Thank you very much to Facebook. But then can we share on the Facebook and let's go ahead. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me just give you a bigger, rousing welcome. Welcome to my TikTok, Dr. Counselor Lutros. You know, yesterday someone was trying to send me when was asking me for my name. She mentioned the name in a certain way. She mentioned the name like Bukros or Utros or something. But I had to spell it. And I'll say, Lutros. So you've been calling Nutros. There was holiest name on earth. There's nothing called Nutros. Nutros is a weapon mass of distraction in the air, according to the equilibrium of the speedometer, including Tugubunga. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome all of you this morning once again to my page. And for those of you on Facebook, I love you. I love you past any other thing. Let me just go into your life and give you the biggest message for the morning. Motivation 105. This morning, I welcome you to my road show. And if you are here and you can see me live, remember this is the best road show you can have. Our discussion is already ongoing. The topic for today is we are treating the part 2 of as a wife. Always remember that you are the first person who can destroy your marriage. Counselor, why are you on why? Because if wives makes marriage work, children will grow well, husbands will live long, our community will be more peaceful. And I say, who can destroy your marriage as a wife? That is our topic. But before I start the topic, I start with my motivation, which is proudly brought to you by Makbe Ginger Honey Chips on 0277609644. Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. Order yours now. When you born, order yours now. Order yours now. Order yours now. Makbe Ginger Honey Chips. Go for yours, and then you will never regret you did. And the same way with the Makbe Ginger Honey Chips is not just in Ghana; it's in the whole wide world. So order yours right now. In America, 862-215-2007. Don't come and order from Ghana through DHL or through your auntie or your cousin who will bring it to you and might contaminate it. Order yours in America, 862-215-2007. In every funeral, I am there. And when I come to America, like Abna is gathering money for me to buy my first class ticket and come to America in August. Let me tell you what's going to happen. Every event you will see me, Ghana Music Award, I'll sell ginger. Any event in America, I'll be there. When I come, I'll sell ginger honey chips because that is my business of the day. Macbeth ginger honey chips 0862-215-2007. In case you missed the number, you can call 0277-609-6 for the regular number, and we'll connect you to the suppliers in America. What is your motivation for this morning? The motivation for this morning is simple, nothing but simple. I came to tell you that, and then you should be reminded that you have to know yourself. You don't need an introduction to make you who you are. Anytime you are being introduced, remember there is an emphasis on who you are. Know yourself. Know yourself. You know yourself. You don't need anybody to affirm who you are. You need to let people know who you are. So what I want to bring to you this morning is that the motivation I have for you is that know yourself. Who am I? Who am I? If you don't know yourself, if you don't feed them with who you are, they will feed you with what you are not. So even Jesus Christ, who was the all-knowing God, who was healing the blind, who was doing all miracles, when even the mother was looking for him because he is away in Jerusalem. When the mother met him and asked him that, we are looking for my son. Where have you been at 12 years? He said, I am at my father's business. He knows what he was doing, but look at him. He came to Peter and he sat with the disciples and he asked them, who do men say I am? Jesus asks. The next time he asks again, who do you also say I am? If you don't have an identity, you will be lost in the ocean. Hear me. Don't let anybody change who you are. Don't let marriage change who you are. Don't let poverty change who you are. Don't let sickness change who you are. Know who you are. Know who you are. Know who you are. Know who you are. And when you master who you are, if you master who you are, nobody can bring you down. Because remember, there are a lot of people waiting for you, and all they are waiting for is to hear that what you say you are, it has been filtered, and you are not what you say you are. They want to hear of your shame. They want to mock you. They want to laugh at you. They want to see that you are not what you think you are. But if you can stand tall, if you can stand above everybody, if you can become what everybody is not expecting you to be, but shock them. And remember that success is not an event, it is a process. Oh, my enemy, do not laugh over me. But if I am down today, tomorrow you will see that I am different. I am Counselor One. I am Counselor One. And because I'm Counselor One, I am working towards Counselor One. Everywhere you go, who the counselor Kasa. Now, counselor, when an issue occurred in Ghana and they want a counselor to speak, and nobody else that speaks doesn't make sense. There's only one that speaks that makes sense. His name is Counselor One. That is my name. Have an identity. Have an identity. Don't allow anybody to change your identity. Hear me. As a human being, remember that anytime you are introduced, there are two things that comes into the mind of people. Whether you have a good memory about you or they have a bad memory about you. Men will never keep the good memories about you. They will regularly keep the bad memories. But hear me, there is no rich man that is respected because of who they are. Every rich man is respected because of what they have. So if you have a name and you don't work with the name and you allow the name to have a negative image, my God, poor man, no friend. A poor man, no friend. But hear this one. It tells me a good name is better than riches. But when you are rich, you have a good name. Because this morning, I just gave somebody 20 Ghana cedis. Oh, counselor, yeah, counselor, yo, counselor, I want to say, counselor, counselor, the minimum date, yeah, counselor, hey, yo, share nipa only mupo share about 20 Ghana. I have the name, but the name is being echoed because I gave somebody 20 Ghana. I pray for you that you will not just have a name. Your name will make impact, because in life, there are distractions and attractions. All of them are meant to cause you to lose focus. Finally, as you identify yourself, Focus. Focus. Hey. And there comes one person who hardly comes, but she's here. I hope my wife is watching, because my wife will see that she has come. Welcome, oh, Josephine, and I are baby. The only brave wife of Councillor Lutrot. Yay! So Ben, and hear me very carefully. Know yourself. Don't allow anybody to bring you down. Not a husband, not a wife, not barrenness. None of your sick children must change your image. Know yourself. So the motivation for this morning is Operation Know Yourself. I am Counselor 1. Finally, our affirmation for the year. I am unstoppable. I, Counselor George Lutrot. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable. Well, somebody asked me, in this life, why when you come in the morning you have a lot of energy? I said, when you see that I'm having energy like this, it's because this morning I did Sorry Copra. And this one was nice. It was doggy. So you see, my wife's friends who are online, they are going to look at my wife in a certain way in the office. Hey, who can my doggy? When I could to quite, when I could know, when I got shabroche, and I got your boss, media no pay there, who say energy number, and ya petition, and yet with the energy dine chiefs. Sorry, Copra. Sorry, Copra. Oh, Gina. Oh, Gina. Oh, Gina. Why do I am mobile? Now, bad day. Oh, bad day. Oh, bad day. Oh, bad day. I welcome you this morning to our road show, and remember your motivation. All you need to do is to identify yourself. Abna is looking at my face and laughing, opening their eyes wide with emojis, because it is difficult for her to experience Sorrow Copra, morning glory. We bring you all. This song is meant for morning sexual intercourse. Say, oh yeah, no past sex, na enyum way ni swap. We give you all the. I welcome you this morning. Remember that nobody can introduce you better than yourself. That is our motivation for today. Introduce yourself. Keep your image high. Let your image be loud. Don't be brought down. So as I start my show this morning, who can destroy your marriage? Apart from yourself, who can destroy it? And you left your husband in Ghana, and they told you there's a certain girl in the house that is making your husband lose focus. It is not true. It is you who has derailed your husband, and your husband is losing focus. But this morning, if you will learn that what we are teaching you might not be more important, but one day it will be. And you know who you are. Look, if you are a side chick, you cannot compare yourself to a baby mama. If you are a baby mama, you cannot compare yourself to a wife. If you are a wife, you cannot compare yourself to anybody, because you are alone. There's no comparison. So hear me and hear me well. If you want to succeed and achieve anything on earth, have an identity and focus on working on the identity, and you achieve the bigger dream ever. Why is now we can't even say, why is Yao Sapon's baby mama making a lot of noise? Why did Yao Sapon's baby mama became the headline news? Everybody thinks that she's wrong. Others are saying that Yao Sapon is wicked. But hear me. Finally, the cat has been let out of the bag. So for the past 20 years that Yao Sapon lived with her, not even a drop of Fanta was given to their family. Ow! Ow! You see the owl I'm saying? And there's a certain owl. That way it comes from is painful. The woman has delivered 4 children for Yasapon. But the family of the woman have no recognition for marriage. Me, I hear their families that when you don't marry their daughter and their daughter dies, they force you to marry the corpse. When Jimmy Ruff, what a stupid tradition. Whilst your daughter was alive and was living with a certain man, nobody in the family has light to go and hold the man by removing your daughter whose vagina is sweet. The VRA is what is keeping the man. Your daughter's VRA has been kept for 20 years, for 30 years. I have a woman who says 37 years, no Fanta. Not even tear down. You know, tear down. Hey, the value of a woman has been reduced to cohabitation because you are happy that even though they have not paid your bride price, constantly they revert to you as counselor. Jajimieno. Oba Jajimieno. Anopa when me why Jimmy if you are dream or come on. Bema on wale wouldn't one benti. They be a frow. Ne yere assorinti. Kwasia semsa community. Kwasia semsa. Hey, Jajimieno. A ban is saying a pin a mine. Oba penny pin a mine. Obi the share pin a mine. I will hear for one quala poly at 9. Ama ya sapon on fire honey 1 drop on kwabusia for her. Now what tin ho na nimguasie mfata kaniba jimie na fata ibeniba se ukotina pensie kese so ewo antina ya kan asem no wo second world war but after the first world war the second one on the Canada on ma wale ho faso na da obedient na ebeba wontumi nka wasem ye be hwe de obeka ma no e say wiasima ye wo no se wanya identity ama ho ankobo pe bia ma na pina man oye hwe enye po a Duncan Williams yire Mama Francisca be sie ne ogusu tro Duncan Williams why be say was adentia e say so obi a oni be hwan e wo mpratwe mu no se wo gya no no wo ba wo be kwakoye den ni image ni down so what I say. So how can Pina mine the baby mama of now we will not make the mistake and call her the wife of Yasapon. That's the biggest mistake. And Yasapon in his folly will always speak in public. And I'm Yasapon nankasa kasana Jimmy bi wana dream. Asori na Jimmy no. Ma wufu opa kwa man hwebio. Oni bemate what a Ghana. Abrante yoko isa Jimmy sa oni abaye biti sa. And abaye no be wuye. Se se anwo fa bani. Tintin gram on the disu the Samson kwasia be mani tikasia ibeni. O ka sama ontie. Oni ga ni ti wosa wanya no wade. And again wuye. E wa kra. Se se anwo twef mani mi ka sama fire. Enti bi ne ye fa to. What's America? You're living in America. You're living in Asia. You're living in the UK. And as we speak, you have a woman that when we were in Ghana, you were wallowing in poverty with her. All of a sudden, you left by some stowaway means and you are now living yourself in America. You have not come to do due diligence in Ghana. She is also here waiting for you. 25 years, 35 years, 15 years, and you are sitting down there. You can't say, "There's on your tea." I'm sorry, baby. Me don't find me who say, Jimmy, what about them? Then I know. That's when you say, "Man, go no." Me never over. So you see, the man is saying, "When you say, man, go no," me never over. But look at where you are. How can Pina mine when they call somebody Pina mine? Hey, it's a heavy name. 20 years. The head of the department is doing his own thing. Why? Have you hijacked his car park? Head of department is weird. Dr. Lai is opening the gate by herself. She's called Do It Yourself. She lived in the UK. She gets distracted. How can Pina? Do you know even Pina man? Man Pini. Tadibian Fatalida. Or we are some skin now. No call. Head of department. No more time for Sevema. And you can message Sakama Nama. Or yet ding. That's what is all memory. Mema you walk good. As I deal with Bemedi. Young Koyanim. Young Koyanim. Cancel it. What do you say? Ghana, what a Ghana? You have been going out with this woman, you've not paid the bride price. Finally, you have the gas that by breakthrough, you are in America. You will not come and do due diligence. You are there. You are there. When we talk, you are giving us proverbs. Yeah, hey, hear me. Take it or leave it. I mean, get rid of it or manage it. My story will not be nice to you. You will not really be happy with what I'm saying. You won't do it. What you ask for. Remove black shoe, put brown shoe. Hear me. Hear this word. Hear this one. Is your body coming? Sorry. Body's coming. Hear me. I'm saying that you are living in America. And in your American life, there is somebody you left behind. And you are behaving like an ostrich. Chele, beo, dole. Have you heard that proverb before? Chele, beo, dole. Should I explain to you? How would you say it in English? Chele, beo, dole. Time heals wounds. Clap for this girl. Oh my God. Hey, who is marrying you? Who is marrying you? Are you sure you're married to a man? Hey, I just remember the thing in Ghana and I asked her. She just gave me the English proverb straight ahead. Chale, beo, dole. Time heals wounds. Oh yeah. You leave somebody's daughter in Ghana. 20 years, 15 years. Your daughter you left before you travel. I am not against you struggling in America. I am not against you looking for documents in UK. But I'm against you not doing the needful in Ghana. Look at Yao Sapon today. Look at Yao Sapon. Samani homi. Atuwa send ya so. Say so shall be. Atuwa van Bible. Enya unami enya na ya kudi enya na ni Bible na eno na wabe hunusa bibiani waye went me waye di the only part I like in the song is the rapping side. Bibiani waye went me ah. Bibiani, oh, to me, oh, why do you send me now? Yamini mo, oh, this saying I was sweet. Yes, upon it, what money and is saying. Now, where you miss? I had the mouth. Yes, upon. I saw it, and just this Sunday. Yao Sapon, in his brokenness, in his sickness, went to church, and the minister of God asked him, Yao, Pina Maino, Wako Jana na? Yao, Pina Maino, Wako Jana na? Now, when the man of God asked that question, Yao Sapon's answer was a fumbling one, but it was a wrong question that demanded a wrong answer. But Yao Sapon, not because he's sick, He has been wallowing in an act of foolishness because of a foolish abadaye. Don't keep anything you don't want. Don't hurt a woman like your old clothing. Me what open and say me to me tomorrow. What open is so difficult to close it. And when we come and do stock taking of what you cannot close, the disgraceful thing is that your JSS school uniform is inside the wardrobe. The dress you wore so many years that you can't wear again is in the wardrobe. So there are too many old clothings that when we do sorting out, we cannot have anything that you can wear that are 100 pieces, but you have 1,001 clothing in your wardrobe and you are finding it difficult to close. Look, release them to the foundation. Council Angel Foundation, let's give it out to people. Don't be afraid of demons that they will use it against you, because I carry power and I will change the destiny on it and release it for people. They will wear it and nobody can use it to curse you. If you are afraid that somebody can use it to curse you, that is why you're keeping your wardrobe. Oh, Jimmy, your wardrobe is full with nothing. It's the same thing like keeping a wrong wife. A wrong wife. And in the time of Yasapo, he's not a wife. I told you, there are 9 women in the life of every man. Your mother is a woman. Your sister is a woman. Is a woman. That's why. And if you meet a girl like my driver, she's a friend. A friend is somebody you have that is in need. When you're in need, they come around to come and help you. A friend is somebody that indeedly they can keep you around for longer time. A friend is somebody that when we are talking, you know the way their lifestyle is. A friend, no kissing. No sex, no holding, no fondling. That's a friend. You can send her naked videos. She can watch and delete. Or she can. Those ones are encouragement and motivation for people who don't have early morning glory. Sorry, Abna. What I'm saying is this. So when we are speaking like this, you don't get it. You don't get it because you yourself, you don't have a sense of understanding what I'm talking about. How can you keep a woman like this? So that is a friend. The next one is called a sex mate. It's a lady, a female that you have sexual intercourse with. She's called a sex mate. She's not a girlfriend. She's a sex mate because you have sexual intercourse with her. The next one is called side chick or a concubine, because if you are married and you are going out with any lady, the lady is a side chick. If you are not married and you are sleeping with any other lady in your life, she's not a side chick. Mind you, if you are married and you have a lady friend, until sexual intercourse comes into the game, she is still a friend. Immediately your male organ enters into her VRA, she is a side chick. And I mean, Papa, with them on find a home camera, then you are still a friend. And then you are a side chick. Me body me acho me no can say fiti January ayehu January ma me han sa odi ba ko ndi bi mo nti me dia mpo dia ya me kasa papa no be feel guilty sell or tia me rent or tia me fees na so dem bia no me enye se me na me ma no ndi e mra didi no ni bi o na ho ndi so aba for me say na yire mpo dem me so hey let me say this just by the way tell me back. Look, you have to give respect to Obikun. So be kunu diwa, but wonderful woman said the woman said, "Who you be? Who found you cheaper? If you are cheating on your wife, you need to prove to the lady who is receiving that your wife is not suffering, but she's enjoying." So it is a double work. Anytime you are cheating on your wife, you are using 2 different materials to operate. So you need a stronger male organ to make sure that this particular girl will give respect to your wife. So when we are on you, don't think that it's easy. We the married ones, when we are sleeping with you, remember that we are doing a lot of good work. And as a wife, when you hear your husband is cheating on you with another small girl, don't just look at the girl. Thank God that the way your body is small, and you are struggling under this man. This girl is smaller and she's doing well. When you meet a machine that is bigger than yourself, like if you see there's a lady on the page right now, if I show you a picture right now, I'm looking for a picture, I'll send it to you. If you see such a body, and then that is a lady that your husband is having an opportunity to chew, and you meet such a girl, and your husband has been able to climb this thing, not with the leather, but with the mouth of the same mouth your husband used on you, he has used on such a girl. You need to give thanks to God for the life of your husband, because hey, hey, look, you are a woman. There's a woman you see and you are scared. There's a woman you see and they are too huge. There's a woman you see and then your heart is beating as a woman, and you find out that your husband as smallish and as thin and as lingy as I am. That is how your husband is, and he's eating something like this. It blows your mind. You need to say, God, you are so good. Lord, you are so kind. Lord, you are wonderful. My Lord, you are wonderful. Hey, that my husband as small as Counselor Lutot, my husband as little as Counselor Lutot is eating such a huge thing. I'm looking for the girl's picture and I'll show you. The girl I'm talking about, where she's standing, you will be afraid to get closer to her. Then you find out that your husband like me, your husband, look at me, oh Lord, and answer my prayer. You are married to me and you go and find out that this huge thing is being eaten by your husband. Hey, Anyami, it is not easy to sleep behind your wife. Ask them, they will tell you. So if you have an opportunity to be a side chick, give respect to Bule. That is why you need to give reference and respect to the wife. Not because he has given you opportunity to chop the husband, but the wife is doing well. Especially if the langa is bigger, painful, unreasonable. Then you see, hey, I didn't say. Say, hey, Radi Yesu. 20 years. That is a woman in the life of a man. The next woman in the life of a man is called a baby mama. A baby mama is also a woman in the life of a man. And a baby mama is simply a woman who has a child for a man. Whether the man is married or the man is not married, once you have a child for the man, you are called a baby mama. And Kwalani Mami. And Kwalani Mami. And Kwalani Mami no. Unyo kuna se bemani wa. Bemani mami wa. Unko yen siye. Bemani sister wa open na uko. BBC wa Kwalani ma papa busuye mu a. Akwalani na eko. Na untumi ne nko a manani ene ne nko. And I am a fan. You don't need to be there. So I heard that Yalsapon, Pinaman's stepfather's funeral. When Pinaman's stepfather died, Yalsapon went to do a particular funeral that people were shocked. He was acting as a son-in-law. Jimmy, when you are going to compare Jimmy, when you compare them, where you compare them? When you now, a gospel musician with a lot of managers around you. When you talk, managers will tell you that me, I manage my artist and not his family affairs. Kalu. How do you manage the artist and leave his family affairs? While the family affairs of the artist can affect the brand. Today, as we are speaking, when Pinamai went to Oyedepa and was running down Yalsapon's lifestyle with whatever is happening to Yal, won't it affect the brand? So if you're a manager and you know that you don't have the skills of managing your artist's family life, then employ 0277 609 644. Every artist needs a psychologist, needs a counselor, needs a spiritualist. Every artist. Let me blow your mind. Look at Shatta Wale in different form. Look at Shatta Wale as whatever. At 1 a.m., Shatta Wale will call you and say, Uncle, I know you are praying. Sorry for disturbing you. Please, we are kneeling down right now. Me and my people, pray for us. I was just in my prayer mood and I saw Shatta Wale's phone call. Get this, but I know what he wants. We came to talk. He said he was with God and he was serving water, and we talk and then finally say, Uncle, please, we are kneeling down right now. Uncle, please, can you say your prayer for us before you sack me? I was broken. I lifted prayer for Shatta Wale at midnight, and he does it. Oh yeah, he knows that where he's working. Shatta Wale knows that Okokan Krofua a bit more fun channel physically, and you'll be able to police station. So he seeks for spiritual covering. So Yalsapon, how do you, it's alleged that you went to do and still once you have not paid the bride price of Pinama and the family of Pinama saw Yalsapon, or because it's a brand. because it's a brand. So I'm talking to the managers. You are managing yourself as a brand, and you can't manage the family affairs. I'm waiting for a write-up from any of you that the wife of Yasapon, I repeat, I retract the word wife. The baby mama of Yasapon is denting the brand of Yasapon. So you want to take her to court. Kalu, don't be stupid as managers. Don't be stupid as managers. Because if you are sitting down there and as we speak, your brand, your cash cow is being dented. Your cash cow is being destroyed. You can't tell me that you only manage his musical career and not his relationship. You've forgotten that girl. What was it? Is it Adina? I think it's Adina. Who had a relationship challenge? That the guy he was going out with, who was not married her, they were doing everything together. And all of a sudden, breakup came. The guy took the page. A lot of dent was put on her. And what would the manager say? And it was unfortunate that the guy eating was the manager. Work and happiness. It's better for you to seek for pleasure far away from the business. So Yasapon was with managers, and none of the managers had common sense to say that you are going to play music not for a sale. So I can imagine the way the Ashantis do their funeral. Now one ebe yo yadishia bakupo and yanumo I was Yasapon. Hey, pina mine kunu bakupo and it's here. Or see a nest and asking ponda form dia. On to be trankra bontin so and tournament to coin. Yake when ya ejumidi so koye I was South Africa. Now so name ponda on tino on to me to coin and ne we tutu nentuma Yasapon town friend to my debut shot there. Now me can't me say we tutu nentuma obeyensu ye and marry now who am on the chibe no omudi adeswa na ebo ayenso ayensa ayanka chibefia brochire ayo drank a sia ba ko pe ese wasito forma enye kana ba ni onyam na aba pinamai opanyi odi nkwalachi pinamai wa wo sha sia man kwala akadi wachi ba ye pinamai wona wakoso ade pa ba fie ha enye pinamai anka ye ne hwa ebusua oyikwa ebusua asena ebusua yati he yo enye pinamai anka na ke ye ne hwan ne ebenya sapon amen ne obeka ye ho wa wade hye konkron ba bebre amaye ya sapon ni o therefore ye da se and so nam ne be yo my hu of yeah and the managers were watching. The managers were watching that Yasapon is performing a right that is wrong. He was actually performing a stupid right. Today you're talking about Yasapon. You are watching me. You too, the same thing. The man has not married you. You are assuming a position as a wife. Look, let him take at least one touch of Fanta to your family house. If your family house is as stupid as Pinamai's family, let me take me to court. Do I care? Look at the that a man will come and say that Mini will New York Rabbit says 20 years. Oh shit, man. You don't have an identity. Pinamai, only identity. Without your support, you'll be a no crack. No crack in the other for money account. Quatibi will hoko di wea. And that would sa. Yes, I'm telling you. Hit your screens. Here, call your name. Yes, you're there. Yabo abeka abraboma asem ye ho adru edu na no wodin gina why are there say one da wa ba besua de. Look, a guy is no more with you. You only have children with him, but you're still writing the name. Why are you still writing the name? Maybe there's a value. Let me finish that with woman. So we have baby mama. Baby mama is also another woman in the life of a man. A man who has a child with you, but you are not his wife. You are called a baby mama. When you are cohabiting with a man and you are producing children for the man, are you stupid? Yeah, TV. Oba yen wale obema sha onyinsa yen gugu so. Oh, yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. That's in the best of board. Oba one dia Jimmy ta oba me dia. We can't scratch now. We can't scratch now. Can't scratch now. Can't scratch now. Ah, I don't know where the money be nipa yasa. Ade. Pinama at this age. Say young campus 40 years near only yasa for 90 years. Now Pinama is 60. Now she said at her prime age at 20, she invested her life totally for Yasapon as a baby mama. Hear me. If you are a baby mama, whatever you have to get, you get it before you die. Because there's nothing shareable with you. Hear me. On prano, yemfa enya hwe wo mremu. Ah, mo de mo ntiase. I feel bad for this woman. And as if, so I don't understand. On the panel members of Antina, who has been married before and saw that the marriage was not correct for her, she has left and found herself in a very proper, lucrative, more qualified marriage, which I salute her for it. Because yeah, you baby, ko baby. Krodoswa yenjina yentrafa konjeni mwasio. Se krodoswa yentrafa konjeni mwasio. Until now, you are saying that she's been married before. Yes, but she's in a better one now. And I believe in my heart that if this one is not working for Antina, she will leave. She will leave and go. Yes. Why didn't they also do due diligence like I'm doing? Because I'm telling you, I'm doing the same show. Mind you, on who to mean Kawasem. I am the judge of the show. I am the judge on the show. Before a show runs, they run it by me. There are some of the shows that I don't bring it at all. If your support came to me, I will make sure that this woman will prove to me Nyama or contribute physically. Because if she was 20 years ago, nobody 20, and what try your support for 40 years, and they will be already above my support. So if a woman is having a child with a man, they have nothing to share when it comes to property. Bolivia, Kwasia. Bolivia. When I want to be about 46 years, she said. Look at it. 46 years with one man. What is it? And looking at Pinamai right now, if she has been with Yasabo 46 years, I'm looking at her picture right now, and she has this face. Look at your face. You are just 29 years, and you look like this woman. If divorce is an option, why do you pastors proclaim for better? There is not. Oh, I think you are a new student. Follow me. Follow me and go to YouTube immediately so they don't distract us. Follow me. Go to YouTube immediately. When we finish, go and look for Counselor Lutrot TV or Dr. Counselor Lutrot TV. I have treated the importance of divorce, and I've told you why the for better, comma, or and yet for better or for worse, for better, comma, for worse, comma, for richer, comma, for poorer, comma, and it is not a church word, it is a legal word. So when a pastor tells you to say it, it is not one of the scriptures from the Bible. The church doesn't have marriage. Should I repeat? The church doesn't have marriage. Every marriage is given to us by legal tenants. Cap 127 The laws of marriage, there's nothing that is from the church. The fact that you married in the church, the fact that you married in the church doesn't make your marriage a church marriage. No law in Ghana accepts something called church marriage. The only thing is that where was the venue of your marriage? Church A. Was church A gazetted and licensed to be married? Yes, then your marriage is legal. Asa. So how can Pinamai? So the type of woman we are talking about is a woman who has children with a man. Only a baby mama. Baby mama. We a baby mama. Hey, yo. It is not wrong to be a baby mama. But it is wrong for you to keep on disgracing yourself as a baby mama. As if you don't have a recognition. As if you don't have a title. As if you don't have an image. As if when we are calling women, you are not qualified. Hey! There are some baby mamas, when you see them, you, the original wife, you realize that if the baby man could have come earlier, whoa, and you been sending a bottle, and you are willing to be mama manka. Naka ya you know my 2 on 1. How many do to say to a beefy mu banka? Like you better. Ah, na akwa me ba penyin maame. Na hwe me be ya me won nan sei. Wo de me ba no to ne maame ho a me dia de pada. Na fofie na anto ata. E na ne maame kan nchini gu yo wu ye. And I'm in dream to say, what I better was say me. Now, so they'll cassette tiame. Tiame, and men cassette tia baby mama be no. Don't go and speak against any baby mama. Don't go and say that naka and then now self attack ya walo no correct. No correct. E die na me di nanka sa na nse onyem. Na bambo ni honti. Ni viare ni mu ya de. And to me, so man, me pipi gumu. Na me share ni kawa. Agro na enya agro bia. Esese ye diche. It was not meant to produce pregnancy. The act that brought my daughter, the act that brought this child, was not meant for pregnancy. That's again. Boss chick, they think their life is over if a man leaves them. Sometimes you have to stand on your grounds and do something for yourself. I hear that. Thank you. Clap for her. Clap for her. I'm provoking you. This is not the topic I'm treating. What distress marriage is what I'm treating. But I feel sad after seeing the final report from Yasapo that I have never married Pinaman before. I've seen a pregnant woman. See how she's beautiful with pregnancy. Very beautiful. She's passing. Maybe you see her in the image when she goes behind my car. Maybe she's not married. When he died to do her own funeral. I don't get everything. Sometimes things, some things to my I'm not get ready to come and read all the things, because if you don't read what they are writing to, it's not nice, because you are writing very, very encouraging. As for Counselor more fire asanya man, I mean kind. I'm not more fire and the fire is you must so janet say baby doggy jan must son. Unye biankawe. Onyami abayame, onyami abayame, onyami abayame, onyami abayame. Oh, something happened to something happened to my uncle. And also then, it happened to your uncle. More fire. More fire. When you we fire, where doggy fire. Tear me. So the other woman in the life of a man is called a baby mama. And a baby mama is a woman that has a child with a man. Whether the man is married, the man is not married. Once you have a child with the man, you are a baby mama. Do you get a picture? Do you get it? That's a baby mama. That is a baby mama. The last one is called a wife. Who is a wife? A wife is a woman that has been legally married to a man. It's really sad how social media is destroying our generation. How can you say things like that? What can I say? Official God did. See, when you come, some of the things, when the Holy Spirit prompt me to read, I'll read and come and ask you so that you help me. Please, further explanation. What have I said that is affecting you? Are you living with a certain girl and you have not paid the bride price? But Nibusu for Jimmy or banning Quasiasem or see only baby da. And yet a yes, sir, who got that abonting. Ewo mufi ni pete mua. Then you in so to embo. Say obey that bema demo your friend cohabitation. Our man in the name of Meira on your one dear. The Kamudi Jimmy Sembe Yamon Quasia dear. And then how me ten one, medium bufu, and then about what me pen, me bufu. But Oba ye, go on bay ye power. Say one bay ya one, and bay your administration. I will hear MSP 30. Now when you be on my whole about 2G. And I'm saying, ye. I said, mean, can in a two. Matthias said, there be all men cast or them. Messi or betra, ombre ye. Like, write what I can understand. And I'm saying, moderator, I said, and me bufu no, but me cast ombre ye come well, so I understand what you're writing. That's what I said. So I'm saying this. A man has not paid your bride price. And you are producing babies. You are not a wife, but you are called what? A baby mama. Look, when a man promises you, I'm going to stop with my wife so that I come and marry you because you are too precious, you are too nice. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. When I tell you me, I'm going to stop with my wife and marry you, it's okay. But take it with a pinch of salt. You know why? Because why do I want to stop with my wife to come and marry you? Side chicks, ask yourself, this man that I am with, what at all am I doing for him? What at all? I'm going out with you as a side chick. You know that the most important thing you do in my life is sex. Win him. But when we share January 2024, you will doom. And president now bet me a cancer medu. It is a VR and Adi Tiaka. Says the same Baboka. Nasha, Eliasimo. Say, maybe Edu, now on Walea. Me fanning to the way Wally I would do. I say, I will let it do a song was sent what I am Waleda. It is how my son Babu Muno. And I say, be a Wally do and now we do. Would you Wally Nicotia won't if you live in a garage, it doesn't make you a car. So the fact that your bride price has not been paid and your family is foolishly observing, waiting for you to die so that they will cause the man to come and marry your corpse. Hey, what a stupid tradition. What a nonsense carry forward tradition. An insolent, stupid, nonsense tradition that we should not even think about. The tradition is a good one to deter. So the tradition is to deter. The tradition was not created so that it will happen. The tradition was a format so that a baby will put fear and panic in men sleeping with somebody's daughter, in women going to live with their. Oh my God, you don't get it. You don't get it. It is a deterrent. It's a deterrent. It's a bluff. So I'll give you a chance to share your opinions very soon. Let the class people be there alone for now. That as we speak, okay, if class people picks you, then mute yourself. that as we speak, you have lived with a man, and your first child with a man is 13 years. You are not a wife. Maybe let me ask this before I continue. Abner, you are married. I'm just waiting for the day that your divorce will occur so that I marry you. Romantic. Romantic. Was it Aji? Yeah, Aji, don't want to go there. The literal translation is Ajay. Ajay. The walls are Ajay. Now, who they say I can't know. Ajay. 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 You know, I remember I had this one of these girls that were part of my 32 girls that I was going out with her, and she told me that she's preparing for me the day I will break the VRA, because you know, out of the 32 I was going out with, it was difficult for me to have anything to do with them when it comes to the activity with the VRA. It was fear. I mean, that's why I keep telling you, one of the biggest record in my life when it comes to the act of sexual intercourse is that I kept too long in breaking my virginity. Yeah. I'm not. So I was going to ask you a question. You know, I delayed, Charlie. It's one thing that I'm not proud about. That's why I'm saying that I feel sad at times when I talk about these things, that I am not sexually active. I mean, I've not had any sexual relationship with an Ivorian before. I've not had sex with the Togolese before. I've not had sex with the Chinese before. I've not had sex with the Burkina Faso before. I'm even in Ghana, out of the 16 regions, I'm not doing well. I mean, I feel sad as a creation of God with this big name. So I need help. But it is because of the way I delayed in breaking my virginity. But I'm asking you, Abner. My question, why I call your attention before I wrap up for others to come in, is, Abner, how does it feel to live with a man who has not paid your bride price, and still in church everybody refers to you as Neyere? Because I'm asking this question because you are married, so I'm looking at you comparing yourself as a wife to living with the man who has not paid your bride price. It is saying, how's the feeling like?
I thought I you feel pity for yourself. After all these years, maybe 5 years, 6 years, you have a kid or 2 kids with this man, and nothing to show, say, and people are referring to you as wife, and you are not the wife. You know, say you are not the wife.
But here's the case, say, Counselor Nyamio, Counselor is not me. Ask him. How many times have I asked him to go and see my family? Anytime you ask him, he has a particular request that he's doing. And I done here and Kolani school and Kolani school fees no. Anybody I know they want him. I mean, Counselor Bisana, they all catch on no and Kolani fees. And a woman literally told me after having when I met them, the firstborn was 90 years. And the last one, then when I met them, the last one was, I think, the last one was 4 years. And I said, Nebani sin on Wale. Counselor Bisana, or say, we are greedy. And Kolani, Kolani fees. And I'm saying, yes, say, I'm Kolai, who say, Yankoya 1 year. Now, I mean, if a man can look at your face and speak stupid, you are still there. Why, Jimmy? That the man is comparing your bride price to school fees of the children. A man is comparing your bride price to building a house. And to Pinamai, I mean, to us you. Pinamai, say. a dina missing. Minja denisi. Na men konkoya ho ade. Na men no fi papa ho aya betena he. Utiri so no apampa so. Emma mundwin. Emma mundwin.
But you be say knocking.
Sister.
Sister Bema na knocking na eden.
Bema ya knocking say den knocking e den. Sister knocking e den. Abna what knocking say? Na kire wo. Knocking undem say. I've taught it before. Nyan wo ma kire dada you go YouTube wo. Knocking what say abna knocking e den. Knocking.
Bema na be bisa wase we gusa.
There be knocking e dey betwi e dey knocking e dey betwi ba e den.
Koko.
Yeah, what punumu? Knocking yeah, what punumu? And so be koya knocking. I go what punumu will be say. I am biao. Abne sugar. 18 year what punumu? Ya baba ma George Lutrot. Kebin numbi yumso guso. Abranti and the bear mum would do. Ehun baby will fear her. Ah, or see young baba prunia bisa quine say. A crime that no see a wallena na and a punubo. Knocking is not marriage. Knocking is a request. That is why there are 2 knockings before you marry traditionally in this country. The first knocking is the one we go and knock to go and ask if they'll give us the right for a marriage list. The second knocking is when they have given us the list and we are coming to their house to perform the rite, we knock again. So, sister, which of the knocking are you talking about? Come again. Knocking man, I can't no. First one, no. Second one, no. How can knocking be married? And you have a ball pruna giddy. What's the saying? I'm a pin of mine, and I got to the house. Somebody will be at the wall. I said, you're not sick. Ha! Only what to you, Mutiah. Pinamai. Mammy Pinamai. I drop in a my, I drop in a my, I drop in a my. You do the gratitude. Yes, some grad do this and you. So, my question is: so, if you are married, is there a feeling in marriage? And is it a positive feeling? Now, I'm not to be married. I'm not to be married to a bad husband, and to be cohabiting with a baby daddy. From your feeling, how does it go? Like, I mean, I don't know. Anybody who has that feeling, come up and share with me. I want to know. Say, ya wallow. Say, ya wallow. Me just say, ya wallow. Na unu knote. Feeling ben a womb. And I won't so I won't be maybe a all show. Ye Jimmy and can bear my show bonny awale. Awale so a bosh. Awale a prophecy. Awale me show bon. Me show bonny me near that. Say me, I feel like you may wallow and voice. Like David, I'm marrying a baby mama. No, got a moment. I said, say baby mama, not David only walk back. I feel you want to pull you know. David, your son, now will be our own tough for you. I don't want the and then answer. And I got a 4 bones. Yay, the band done. I'm say, Jimmy, baby mama, be a wallet. Baby, my cousin said, dear David, I am when you're general. Move can't to her say 7 years maximum, 5 years minimum.
Instagram,
Why me?
And I pay with Instagram share.
Me just you do want to me.
And I pay Instagram.
Una say Debbie. Or your blogger, now your blogger. No, mommy, say I did ching na this sunny and what council Lutrota. Couldn't be head now, Cosso. Na some can your munjindi. And to wada. David wan worry. Chioma wan worry about because of our Leo. A compensational marriage. Take it or leave it. And most of you look, no, most they say any apple. Once they were migrating from baby mama to become a wife. And enya kra eye ba futu me de ma David oni say eye fia wade no waya onjina wa because awade be gu na ya hwa ye be kyere japade mu ene mra. Eti broga na otro no only girl broga na otro ni scan waje na otro because David okoko wale no otua bloggers momo bayo GHP ye tua no mane koye. Bloggers were paid. So when a blogger is paid and is writing a story, he's not writing common sense, he's writing money sense. When you see a blogger writing because he was paid, what he's writing is not journalism, it's stomachalism. No confusion. So I want somebody to share with me. Maybe you cohabited with a man. Bemali de wotina was and on the me fi Bema dia me fi ware wa ne ya. Now the be dance was sorry them. And Yankopon es 1 minute so na 1 minute so. 1 minute so na 1 minute so. And Yanum me say Yankopon was with 1 minute so na 1 minute so. Esre for asre me. Me nim de nyame aka kire me. Minute 1983. Me we school na da share me. Na fi na da e ko suku go Johnny e o se A level B. Nyame ka kire se ukuru na ekoi. Ebusiafo antiasie. Me say, ya wo ya pare na ya nyame ho ade. Nyame oncha de. Enyankopon fa ne kransie ye. Ow. Nyankopon fa ne kransie. Elda chumesia, Nyankopon fa ne kra ko heaven. Ono no di ne si ho. Na ya nya 20 years ayenche me kawa. And I had a chumesi Fred down or catch a dash or by the onion and what ya, onion your yam. Me cash and your yam said, you catch a micro pet, and I am so some anymore, and not to be talk. Baby, I may gown if you gun, may not could you a brochure or say, pin a mine our hall. Gal be a Toma, me, I live while in a semi Januka brochure. Confess a becoana, Yami on Chadia, men Subebre, Moshami yas of mammy, and I'm a cost say, Sam Gaulia Wally, Taya Wally, no, Bra Mike, I feel what Tony Mercedes Dadano, and I'm letting them say, Monsieur Baya, why am I? Oh, hey, sister Jimmy, when your testimony. When your testimony. This is not a testimony. This is not a testimony. It is not a testimony. Mute yourself. I'll come to you. If you are coming to speak because why a baby mama check in the awalewa, but the experience of cohabiting with a man. That's what I want an experience. A book knowledge, a experience by people have made because people have counsel, have gone through a lot, and they shared with me. I've met women who have lived 37 years. 37 years. Please mute yourself. Oh, moderator, when people cannot mute themselves, take them out. What they will talk. You have more than 2 hours to talk yourself. A woman was 37 years in marriage, no child. The man just died when before the man was going to die. The woman, I gave her money to start. She went to learn how to do soap. In Ghana, there's a particular company. She went to learn all, and I paid. I say this to the glory of the Lord. Our foundation does a lot. I've not seen the woman before. I was there. She told me that the husband is sick. TMU. I said, "Die, Ali Pine." The man said, "You want me to mean? Yeah, Sigana di mama ni nyina mbidi nyina ko hwe ne yale hwe me bom pa say ne hu ntolo na ne hu ntolo no ba na me pa kwa mi so Sigana fi ni ho kasa ne ya bom pa man ne ya de ma ya din pa o anche me tie no awu Sikana she. Of Fremia. 37 years with a man. On far fronta. Nitine ketopon kwabusa for her. And this woman has lived with this man for 37 years. Oh, who here busa for say she has to be a widow because it will be a disgrace to the man. He's too big for people to say that he has lived with her for 37 years and no child. So she's going to be ungrateful. She doesn't perform the widowhood rights. And I was quiet on the line. I asked her only one question. I asked her, Ma, what is your family saying? He says the family says Enyeshi. It's okay. And I asked her, so on the obituary, how will you be addressed? She was quiet. So right now, if anything happens, na fofi antuata, nyankopom the open oye, na ya sapon, eka nchinigua, pina mine, ni dimbeba posta ne so ana. Bibisa o, amuli ase. Me de ya bibisa nsem. Nyansa nim kura de muntie ne sa. So I asked the woman, 37 years, will you appear on the obituary? I said, hey. But the family says you do, what do you call it? Widowhood rights. And she doesn't even have money right now because the money I give her is what she runs with. And so Uncle Tom Pabwa, Uncle Tom Toma, me and son of Francis son. Now Uncle Ebi people in the tree. Now I'm saying, who is paying for this? I say, they didn't give me money, yo. So that's why I'm calling you. I said, so you're calling me to give you money, ma, to go and do a wrong thing that is not. I say, it's my family. I said, why is your family not giving you the money? Ma, don't go and do any widowhood right. Oh. Hey, if I don't do, they say the man's spirit will come and hunt me. Okay. And she's older than me. I suppose me who need that. My main fan is her, or she'll be my age mate or something. So I said, yo, ma, Mati. Then I said her 200 Ghana cedis. So I was there. Then she called and said she had been admitted at Kolu Polyclinic. What's the matter? He said she fell. I said, what happened? He said there was no water on the floor, but like somebody pushed her. I said, okay. You are going to buy the things and they have initiated you into the widowhood rights. And now somebody has come to push you out of the widowhood. Yeah. Somebody has come to push you when there's no water on the floor. If like you didn't do the widowhood rights, they will say one yanti ukunu samai abe piawa reform anameboa. Yes. So I want somebody who has experienced this before. If you have been a baby mama before they came to marry you, I want to learn from you. Because if you are not, a man has not married you and he dies, can you be a widow? That is what I'm asking Abna. Say, Abna, who are you feeling it is saying? Because I mean, maybe one trap beman who sa ama yanko panic. Eye nimguasia se abusuara ga pa beman cho. Enti umame na mbisa mama ne say 37 years ebusuafo go hu na ye go hu no. But they be aye kwa. Also be na counselor no kure so de utan bibi no utan otiko said no what in America said she gave a proverb to me and I'm listening to her. And yamani do toyo me no kasa sisia no and tomano toy what ntuma be say 4. I mean a man has been with you for 37 years. And out of the 6 cloth he's supposed to use to go and marry you, he has bought 4. Hey, Emma, rise up from your folly. Rise up from your foolishness. If any man is living with you and he has not paid your bride price, even if it's you who is enjoying the vineyard, if it's you who is enjoying the tower of Babel, if it is you who is here in your presence, you are loving it, don't live in the house. Now bisa Bema said that Ben Abeko me one day. And Ben you know Jimmy for men to 7. Abraham may say, how is the feeling of being a wife? Even married to a wrong man. Sorry, I'm not saying that your husband is wrong, but I'm just asking the feeling of marrying a man. How is marriage feeling that is saying because Bobia only be a tewa on wale no. Na so ne tia woman.
Oh, marriage feeling, they say a good feeling. We are madam of the house. We are madam.
Abna, Mr. Wasma, yes, I'm sure I know, Kafra. But only some crophobia air cohabit, but I almost look madam, the hour. Yeah, why no, but Crofo in the name say, and like I say, and Crofo in the name say, Pinamai, yes, upon Wale. Until he came to the London.
But why any mistake on him? I don't know.
So what's the American as here? And sorry, them when they introduce you as Nere. Now you're sapon. Now you're sapon. You know what he? Napping a man. So for now, so for no common one. That's all I know. Because you're sapon. This morning I read. Finally, you're sapon lets the cat out of the bag that he has never married Pinamai. The word is never. And I like what Yasapo is doing. I'm happy. Yesterday I was accusing him that nakotugu. But this morning's write up. And then me a phone calls be quarters be on your martin and almost say it was never in the history of any of the family. Both sides of the family say yaw empo or the fanta to abaku be see home Pinamai. 46 years. So it's not me bisa say how is the feeling like? Etin bacho we a bear man and your batna sa one yen one year nansia na ujimie e ba na because obi frame nansia bisa am say counselor I want you to help me. I don't want people to think that I am evil. I say, why? And I've lived with this girl for the past 10 years. We have a son. The boy is 9 years. And I want to marry her, but counselor, in life, her character, I can't live with this for my life. So me says, yeah, go soon. You see the idea of the one. Usru. And I'm saying, the last time she broke your TV, did you report to the police? I said, no. Okay. How many times has she spotted the television in the house? I said, counselor, more than 6 times. So the lady, and when the lady is angry, counselor, if you don't take her, she'll hurt you. I'm talking on telephone. If I was closer to you, I'll come and show you what he has done. He has beaten me, basa on my hand.
Hey, Papa Tiger.
Yes. I said, so what are you doing? I said, counselor, I don't know. I have a child with her. And she threatened me that if I don't marry her, she'll run away with the child to the north. The girl is a north. So I'm afraid. I don't know what to do, counselor. So when I watch you and say, if you don't marry a woman, you are like this, I feel it's not me. At times the women too are part of it. I agree. Yesterday, when the girl said that Yasapo was going to marry Pinamai, and Pinamai said no. You forgot it? Yes, we had it here. So my question is very simple. And if I tell her, if you delay the marriage, only will be a otina wadia who son am kopa atosi and walina. We a bema. Or say day. Or say day.
Or Sam saw a victim. Or Sam a victim. Now he has married and wants us to break the court marriage so that he can register a new wife. So I don't know whether I should break it or not.
Sister, the man is married. I'll find no because I'll give a chance to talk. So okay. So Nidiane said, only bear man, Omuamba. Because Omuamba now.
No answer questions.
Because only bear man woma. Na enuntino. And I hope say ubisa say. Enti mwa wale and fie send ye no ma wale. And awale ne gu. Ana onu egu awale no. My detail be kakra because so the man is asking for divorce. So if a man is asking for divorce, and the divorce, you have gotten a hint that the divorce is meant for him to go and marry another woman. Is that the reason why you?
For 8 years.
Okay, sister, if you have a crown, I say 8 years, sir. 8 only obia wali 8 years. And now 8 years now, common na ye dino. Only na wali 8 years. A baby and bemu. And bear man, ebe so gua wali. Na and na on won't no go for baffle for a bar na day. But that's what I said. And I want to the maybe that abna.
I said Bemanity approach you, Bemanity US.
Okay. In the Bemanity US. And I say on money divorce. Now on to me and register baffle flower.
Mimi, my clarity cries.
I did not just say a documentary marriage. And now, yeah, because you are now okay 8 years. Now, Mimi 8 years in Mawali. And now it is same Mawali. And I mean, Mr. Wo, a quarter what your pan, I do be Bema Babema Koye. And as you see, we Babema and Casse. Mammy divorce, nothing to be called what you'll be from. And I done with Dagina.
Oh
my God.
We didn't know say lady no person lady no Philippines, lady in any US crowd. And I only
okay. And I bet man see omungu oma wali no. No nya kwan ko wali ge no Philippines na.
Yeah.
And I also person we go wali no. What is the reason?
Also, I'm confused.
No, what is that? I mean, Mimi, if you can give me your age. If not, I don't think we can address yours in the public space. You can come. But what I'm saying is, Mimi, the truth is that if you are with a man and the man is requesting for a divorce, and you think that the divorce is
Mimi refuse, and later finding out say divorce, I will Ghana court, I won't buy Mimi name.
When you say a bit messy, because the reason is Abra, what do you say? What not go Ukunu? Ukunu or news away Jaro. Because and the Quran said, a baby, no, our dear, what in which you couldn't so call now, or say for more than 2 years now. I've not heard from my husband, and he's not been here. He's not remitting me, and he's keeping me here. Under the law, they will grant you divorce. There are so many reasons why they can grant a divorce. But Mimi, your story is a good one that I'll expect you to come back to us and let's do it together properly so that we can help you well. But just with a few things you are saying, but I'm saying that Mimi, on a very flat note, Mimi, on a very, very flat note, hear me. On a very, very flat note, if your reason for not giving this man the divorce is because he wants to go and marry another woman, you are worrying yourself. Don't keep a man who wants to go. It doesn't make sense, but I say don't keep a man who wants to go. Because when a man who doesn't even want to go, how do you keep him? Me, a man who doesn't want to go, it's difficult to keep him. How much more a man who wants to go? And Tontumo Penna Sifiako. Mimi, if you feel that he has wasted your time, and for that matter, you want to punish him with not giving him the divorce, you will shoot yourself in the foot. Once it's a legal marriage, you have too much advantage to do what you want to do with what is happening. Call me. I'm not inbox my number. Let us talk. I don't want to do this on open market. But I'm asking again, how does it feel to live with a man who is promising to marry you? Anybody who has, I want to bring my mouth to a close. Finally, our support says that Pinama has never been a wife before. On Wale Neda. How does it feel? How does it feel to hear that a man you have sacrificed for, a man you have gone through pregnancy for, a man you are hoping against hope, that finally he will come and prove to everybody that I am worth marrying, is saying in a that there's nothing marriageable about you. How does it feel? Hey, now the one who put eja umponeya. Now the when this wadi hun so be wale wa all catch and for me wale woda. Abna, how does it feel for a man to deny you? No, but this one is it a denial? No, I don't think it's a denial. Say we are denial.
It's a truth.
Yeah, support. Yeah, because on Wale Woda, and like I say, yeah, can you see on Wale Woda there? Only one niche chill. Hey, and yeah, Japadian in the air canoe, but yeah, just say only one niche check. It's mammy. So one way be a man did that. What to be a man did that? Well, who did you? Why are dear Mobia who say, ah, what more ding? Nah, baby, I go senior. Pinamai. What they can take on so? Eti mame, kafra, can tell the consume. You brought an empty basket because a yanko pon dum and a yanko pon sun pen the 2 minute contain consume. Ah, or sign bebium dianka. Naka only wine, they can tell me consume. It is only the Spirit of God that can go and fetch water his basket and finally bring back some. But if it's not, where is it coming from? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you have anything to say to any woman who is cohabiting and making children, what will be your take? Because finally, Yao Sapon says clearly, I have never married her before. That's what I'm saying. That the question that the pastor asked on Sunday, Sapon, I'm sure Sapon is Yao. I think that question was irrelevant for me. The question was supposed to be Yao. Because the question that was asked on United Showbiz by Nanama McBrown, then when she was the host, was that yeah, kase nyina no. Adia ba ko ameti se uguso kan se. O ka me mba no. Na o ye me mba no. Omo maame no, aden na won boni di ni bi. And Sapon made it clear. And the statement was very, very emphatic. So hear this.
A lot of problems can cry by a man. Such as one no banning myself, but me money the home on the jail or cry and man be only the Sana. But many woman. Yeah.
Abla ote.
So I'm not to move on now. I already need Jai.
So where it is about the same view as the CIA suppose your Wale Neda? Where McBrown 4 years ago. And according to reliable source, only Pinamai so and Tena fear back 20 years in here.
Wow.
So Sapon kase menene wali biom na cohabitation Sapon hu ni disa wali ana. Emma yesumtwe musum boma ye yo. Yebu kotodwi ase na fa wo mu. Yembu kotodwi yentumi fa mu. Dogi po yebu kotodwi. Eh, Mr. Josephine Bedi. Mr. Josephine. Send us one, maybe a friend be a good to be a ya. That's all so. Say, yeah, but I'm very short until we don't bless her. Wombre, now we share yourself in more what a true would do was uncle for almost 2 years any be. Our margin qua or ban to one your friend, our margin qua. My whole warding. Now the other 2 year flat, nobody in your mama's is here. And Yamina, my own, Yamina, my now, I about the 2 doors from Ninium. No, about the 2 would do a song. Matunium, that the other 2 year flat. And Yamina, my hey, and Yamina, my own, why, so, Pinamai, I'm confused. I don't know if you also not confused. Because one time 4 years ago, Yasapon says, Nema Waleno. Now a man Bema who maintain was in Tiawaliano, Yajai. And now Yasapon is saying, Me Waleneda. But Lekanin Yan Frano. Pinamai has not proven to be a wife. Miss Remo. Until now, conversation. They didn't Pinama or prove so ya Iriana. Hey, baby love. Baby love, no any me. Obi a wadam pon any me smooth say. Baby love. No makeup. Ah, na then I can baby love. Yo yeah, ko ba say nanka. Uvi are na de chira ka ye hu. Abra wa hu.
Baby.
Oh, baby love did any by a smooth. Say ko like to any. Obi a wadam.
It's not friendly baby now.
And yeah. We mu no mo cho an opasa. Who ba tun ma fra ma me. Oba say ukosra no pa. Na oma ukwenya se ne nda. Enyum ba ku pe ne we utim. Dear na me fanda. Onyankopon na se. Dear na me fanyi. Onyankopon na yo me de manofafa me radia yo na maboni dize etwen kwanya me etwa bia wade nyum etwa bia wade nyum eti me de manu abesi right now. Pinamai has made a mistake. What do we tell the rest of the women who are still not married and they are living as if they are married? Should they wait for a disgrace like this or what, Perpetua? I'm still waiting for a practical experience from anybody. Have you lived with a man that you have to force him to marry you and you waited and waited and left? And you're practicing some American. And Abraham kind of correct. In most of the investment life of Yasapo, Pinama is part of it. Pinama has foolishly invested in the life of Yasapo's career. One way or the other, because yes, only one ma. But now Pinama to why again. Nebusa for trend up Pinama bewu. Now Yasapo for a year now. Were they waiting to activate the punishment? Why will you stay with a man who has not married you for 20 years? I raise the case and ask who want to share a thought. Abna, unka se bioma from where did this only uncle? And then come on and say, then no baba ya mawajana wali, but the woman I go see and say, yet your buyer jana wali asam yekan. Yasapon finally has spoken that he has never married Pinamai before. She's just a baby mom. and the baby mama has gone to sit on radio to make a lot of noise, who should be blamed? Is it the family of the baby mama, Yasapon's family, or nobody can be blamed? You two who is waiting for the guy in Abuchi, you are waiting for this guy for 15 years and you are in Ghana, waiting in your heart. I'm out time for a ferry. The Musu try your pair. Why? Hey, man, Jimmy, the Fidechi about this uncle. A judge is on this uncle. Bematia Brochira, we that Ghana 20 years. I will bow one Abasamba Warren. Who is Jimmy for? Abna.
Man of peace, Kasa.
Man of peace, Wada. You call next person.
Baby love.
Maggie is right then. Peace, won't die. Only your baby at Canada, I won't know.
Papa David, but a man of Papa, I am a man, and I be because Papa, it depends on your banana permanency. I was sitting.
I was quite bad.
Because now, so Papa, tell you now, Kawasam, or bad the Berman Wallowa, and yes, I got none. A big mistake because look at none, so I may Papa just or Cassanby. Or so bad, not know who are what the carcass. Only feel only Nash shower there, and no come out or don't so I'm out to go and why the enter. But I bet now, so dear Papa, while in a view. Papa, and why they be not a man for it. You go home and it's in Abaku. Most solid they be a mokoba. Into our baby, not a source our. It was a multi number now. Most solid be a coba there, Papa. Oh no, one is there. On hand home Koboka be a demo. And I met them, man, say. A woman say, Opia and then Subadia. So only by Matia. Who Suban be cry if you move, and then most the moment now, the Bama Betina Crano. Who Suban Pia, oh, moi, yes, moi, the only if room or Casa, or near as you film for the rest of your life. I don't make sure say our no a year to maybe our portrait in the movie my yes at one on to Sarah the Befremo.
And you man of peace, me about who was what you say. Oba Opa Walea, Sister Sumani and Walu Bibisa Natural.
Yeah, Papa. Because what is our Subana or Babu near them about Nakasa Papa, and yet Otufum, a chat him did. Otufum. This is the kind of woman I'm about to marry. But starting no one so no say kokoda by pay with their shot and then the no be able.
No, that is chimpanzee.
Papa Usana, a bad diamano. Because our a long way, send them paying for a long way. I think man of peace. My auntie was saying I'm banning fu. Obaso Chile say. A Tony Biako to sell baby at or Bama Suna or Walena any Subain. Yeah, a boy in Suban. Now, or banning new Subain now, soon enough now, when I was to the channel. And the wood Bama would you try any Subain? Would Bama would you buy only Subain check? I only know one call out 9. Only about one edge. Papa, I want to say my mistake because open a Manu say, Mammy. Osuban se mean to me not now. But a Chinese there. A Chinese there. Oh, Papa, Yaneda. Subana Kumani in here. Oh, David, hey, Baba Jadakan, Baba Jaja, who's your chair that I was a Jadakan. Hold on, peace. Moderator Kasa. Fatiwa has a so sharing experience. I saw you be at now for 6 years. Moderator Chairman Fatin Kasa. Moderator Chairman Fatin Kasa Nakasa. Fati only not try for how many years?
6 years.
Motifa Kwana, like what it done by Kumana or Ablution out of Ghana.
Na menene wa abani enti dan ba kum ana otu kwan metino ase chen 6 good years later on worry kwa wan kan chem so worry
na only no ba na only no ba
essay nyime bete essay
anti na ka only benya ba na aklara say na onye ho ade na anyeme Okay. And the 6 years no or 2 coin no. Dabe no beka to dabe na ati se wa wale.
It is our we do 2 years.
And you say wa wale na ya saying. Ya was saying.
Then you because me postino. Ana the trend be who in comment am the mind am friend who no say by wa worry o. And I'm saying no no. E ni mi na wa. No see be wa worry o.
Gabra we go on honey me there me bo to was what you say who post be man natural as say inshallah the love of my love inshallah
Ana ni pa na be ma me comment say wa worry ni pa na say madam ana see dey bi ni mi na worry no see dey bi boy na kasa worry wa worry na downfall na downfall nso wo Saudi ana odwane ko Italy ho it's one na downfall na worry o ma wo kra na me say ya mpa no say I na easy because na me djuma mo na easy mama let me control me ho ko the time do fie me busan say no deny ya later on no be catch you be so on frame catch him say no correct worry
na okono na sebio onye ho ade mpra twe no di 2 coin enti na okono na ho na agbo ho so nti na wo twen no ana ne ho ye wo fe ana brochie na opese wo
no oye me first guy it's not
sa emma sebio fati sa jimie da ben ye betu afum nko so he's my first guy he broke my virginity sa jimie VR ye ebo manim ye ebo ma wan me yiri mpo VR ikra me mpo me fa wawa me se me nko amedia na fati abawe a wasi so e no break me you go break me no go no break VR ni ti wo jade ato amana na de na ye den fati odomro so jimie odomro so na Yesu dia no ye odomro so na Yesu dia do me odomro so na Yesu dia do me jimie sa Fatina ye de your door. Fati.
oh na me nye ma bi na me won se me interest me di bi o ba ba kana o kasi ni
Fatina we the same. Fati all kon we the same.
Oko na no 20 years.
When the time anya hit ni say wa no we the same.
Na manya 20.
There be ono kon we the o le mantina man o si den.
Wow.
What you say wa no we the same?
20.
Abna den. Abna say we the
Oh,
abna we to 4 bo. Oh, abna we to 4 bo. That's it is abna to we the 42 20. That's what you said that. Abna 28 years small. 20 years very simple. I'm 42. Get me 42 that's here. On the ground. Oh, we are the 2,000. Oh, we are the 20 million. And the my guy no and the collaborate. Now see I'm born up the feel I say. Baby I didn't do no. On poor be one when this are 42. VR na ya dada. We are old VR. Titi VR. Oh, go be the one. Oh, go be the one. Let's see me. Fati nti tell you the day. Eya we ya. I do what body do ya? Because it's the be side ban the sano or the commercial bontin so. Now I hide down ewa hojo. Brand ye ni sa eno tukotena mekom. Eno bi ka so mbo brand dua. Se me ma na yire ne wo. Ye nkoti nansi a na yire wo triplets. Em say dua bon. Fati 28 enti say obi aba na Fati odi ache no. Fati odi ache no. Enti o share that anti Fati be so. Or share that catch you say baby I will do no. But the one no why oh. Oh your Gina. Oh Gina. Yes sir. I said the current girlfriend is Gina. So why they didn't want if you me I'll get Fati. Maybe a Fati one. I'm not on number and you mean Fati. Maybe so. Fati as well, maybe say. What they are channel now? I don't think I the channel.
Me who say nyame ni beti e mean to me ni
Nyame ni bedi wo kwa meso.
Oh, that don't be
Na Fati say onye oboni bia o. Fati wo bu kwase kwa meso.
Wo bu kwase e say me na me nye ma agi se me ko ana adi nye rem. Wo ni rem nye no kwa. Wasa ma wa pekini.
Fati me srawo. Fati me srawo. Breaking up virginity no VR no breaking na ya na
Wa me ya, eno na ya me ya.
Said they.
Oh, ya me ya. Because Bible kwa ka said ye. Be ma odo hu be kan ye hye no ma no nware no. Ana me boa.
The Bible na cancer. Bible say be ma oba obeto ne mu na ye hye na wale no. Oto mo na.
Oh. So actually mona.
Say I sweet me sweet you. So oye and so enye ba ko ba no we no call ya na me boa. Oh, now what trip? Fati do. Fati the bad VR me sapa ye di na how oh Fati. Eh I be say baby la no mo gajo trip da ye. Fati. And abra nya wa danfo. Fati. 3 there. Fati. Fati 3 Fati 3 nyame ni ndisa o ja se Fati de wo me say na wo so nyansa ba na wo so asua film ye fanya adisua den na wo so asua because me ombu kwase o Fati ombu kwase a me kan no kra ya ba me kan no kra ni chiro tie me no kra ni say wo na wabu hu kwase a ana hu ni sa Fati Fati udi Fati udi via already man say only a son said day said that you wale wana amen and udi man look at you say kwame edi abedi mbese o hye me bo say udi u ba wale bibi sa na ka che na
no na share no kra na share bon
na ne be ma na abrim na o hye bo ana na o twa kafra na atwa na afo kafra enti na onya so obedi na mudi nkomo e na o hye bo say edi odi wi e ya wale die
oh ni yenyanko yenyampa ne kwasibi sam
Fati no edi 20 years ana aka
enya 20
ana 22 years na uji di say be ma be du abe wale odache hey Fati we are sure na won gina so pa ya ngina so ben
oh tani ya do ye won na ye
nti wo mu odo Fati wa anya ni yie onfom so akese aye ne se wodo mu ho ba be ma na enye se wode ho ma no ama wode atu ohia se ba wode ma ne se daachi bi omewaro ene na ye onfom so
oh there be na oni bi se obe
enti wo beso kase otu tonga ne kwa so no wanya ho sika faso bi a
da bi na oni bi kra na oni
na ba ne se na odo ho ma obi a oni bi mo otu tonga yi
sa odofun na ya na ye kan
yeah odofun nzia we sua nyansa se odofun no undo bio ana
da bi
enti won se me catch us enye ne mfom so eye won mfom so When you don't learn that it is your mistake, you will do a lot of mistakes. So you are the reason why this happened. So learn from it. You cannot give sex to any man to maintain him to come and marry you. Do you understand? At 22 years, you are very lucky that you got to know he's married early. At 28, you are now preparing to marry. Okay, why? Yeah, that's it, Fatty. But I'm not boy now. What he? Fatty, oh, your friend Fatty kekana, oh, your kremoni. And I said, oh, play our toss one.
Oh, many problem.
Wow.
about your support.
Oh, Facebook for Skafra, Facebook for Nina Kafra, Mumbra. Link no Agina. You can tap on the link and come and share your experience with us. You are an old veteran in marriage. You have been married for 52 years now. Why? What are you doing in marriage for that old? Madam Fubiwa, why 52 years? We said, Yanko, but wait, I say wine. And if Fatiati as here said, Yanko Gina.
Me patron, no make ya support the Nika say. Me blame ya support because Oyari and Oyari so it may affect brain, no in brain crying you are sister.
Oh, Gina, sister. Ya support Yali and Fias and you.
Almost say I check out
And Fias and you. And only Tiwa, so only ya support 46 years. And you say, yes, upon Yali for 46 years.
The Tiwa,
Kafra, Pina mine 46 years. Ah, Nipa, and yet, yes, for time so Yali. And you know Yali, yes, upon Yali no born.
There be any that time, no. Okay. Nana, your friend say, Nana, interview, and not to say. It's a big cafe hot the other years upon the
4 years ago.
Yeah,
yes, it been a man if you know 20 years ago. And so I was an editor say,
that 20 years ago, the last born was 19.
And I'm saying, yes, upon the cotton. Because Obama say, I get back on him say, friends, the T1 on the two, and you know, can on it now. The question say, Orion. It's Obaka say, oh, you'll be on him, would take the anno as soon as all you be. And I won't say, Pinamaya wallet, but on him say, yes, upon they take the anno what get. It's not all cassetia, get your friend saying T1. Well, as a Bemebia or to worship, to say brother Sammy, wouldn't brother Sammy, my goddess. Obi to say Joe Metal, Obi to say Nasi. Bemebia or to worship, papa, or to an hour, say Gubiano, or chew on Pema, only I'm soon on Quantambe Pie. Beme bia udi ya bisa gewe your friend nayasi a enesopoku ewie no hwesu obesu ye
only there's nayasi
eti nayasi de enesopoku yeti uhia bema to worship say there auto worship bema auto worship wa bon but you auto worship what say you worship me you worship what say bema auto worship onya de wo bem but you auto worship you too
okay
enti ya sabon de wo hwe ni de na a chance na ne hoba nyan samane bi hu Atawa kwa sanyanizo senso shabi atawa jampabo enya ya ni wona na tena ya kudia na wa what you see the rhythm enya wona na ya tena ya kudia na ne oh my god that was your chin one pema ugbe sumuja eti na pina man chire say ya sapon no retiwa eso nim di tabia neti no nyale sa sister me fan ko sister okasa me fan share yale that's all
okay any yare ni dia make say ma me no ya fan say me dey to me no wetin kwala say obema onware woda I say the team so onware woda what are you waiting for what's down the hosa what is here mama na ya everywhere ni is happy as abekoko ware na be and I say who train na obi kura obi na aka so onware woda dey Ukra, I don't think so. Because it is serious.
Na owu ma hwa na efrew na me kase na me dey afa to say mami bia nyame adom yɛboa ne kakra na nsɛn na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ me ma ne bi ate sɛ ɔmfa nyɛ so boro ni saa nyama ni bi na ɔfrɛ me sɛ da yale da ne ho a ne kunu yo ne kunu ntumi hwɛ na mehwɛ echie me kɔte ɔse da ewu o na osun kuma sun da ewu na so bɛyɛ da yie anso na ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ɔne da atena 37 years ɛbɛn fi Mumbai ba da nkɔyɛ ne ho ade.
And the family don't know you.
But year ni ba family na ba be catch and say wanye okuna amada nefu ni mbegu ase nti oye okuna amada amada and me bisa an say nti obi twa ne so no ye be cho ndin say den e obi twa ne so after ti obi sun bi so
That's like mbano I told you I asked me a mobile.
We say mo asen ye mobile na mo anu na ye den. No, do you think that women are vulnerable or women are behaving foolish? Are you vulnerable?
I think foolish.
Because if you are living like Pinaman with a man who is not married to you, and you have lived with that man for 20 years, you are delivering 4 strong children for this man, and you are fighting another woman. No, so the fight between Pinaman and Tiwa, what fight was it? Side chick fight? Baby mama fight? What was the essence of the fight?
It's baby mama fight.
I mean, who do you fight with as a baby mama? What is your locus? Then you have the guts to go to a radio station, go and disgrace yourself that as what? I mean, what did you go there for? Only me one ma on shen kwalano. Gana mbrano, mine wo bana me shen kwalana, mbrani nimbedi. Na on wale me, ono mi awo, on ma misike ndidi, mrebi eni kroma ni ubedi o. You see how the law is. When you check the domestic violence and neglect for children, mother and child now, the responsibility of a man in the life of a woman is when you have married the man legally. You see the difference? So women, learn this one. A man is only responsible for you because legally there is something binding him to be responsible. But a man is not under any obligation to waste resources on you when you are not a wife. So, like Fatikano, ono breaking me, you are breaking me, nunko breaking me. Ono I'm a first thing. Oko abrochi and need social me boss say VRA medi a tray me jant to order. Fati will try the day me jako did then. Be anya de. E wo team. Abna. Abna.
Yes.
Abna. O try there. Answer with the motivation this morning I give. Abna, o try there. Gina, o try there.
The patron.
I patron na dey count na anya sure na there. Baby love.
Yes.
Baby love, o try there. Wada.
Baby love so.
Ade.
Patia manira.
Move friend mommy. Ono fat. Yes, who show my fatty. 6 years spend now. Fatty di 28. Oh, jaja can get fatty. You black jaja okay. What you make a go say? Obi abedu bi and so hwe because any mo beto gu so denye. When most of me who when me kai. Me who when me kai. Abna man kan kire mo. Me who nani na me catch us na me viare ne tie. Obi so be su. O so my fatty. 28 years so. Link. Link
where Bema.
Link, what did you be headed now?
A chimney cry.
AFSO. Me too. A chimpon where Jacko. Adi action where Jacko, where the Hofro. Adi action where Jacko. And Babunti or Link action. That's what JD. And Gina. What would you only say, Mamba? So why would say Jimmy? when we say Jimmy, because Fatidi Jimmy, Bema do send Washam Bona me tell be ended, the only one who did may train a song called Chimba. She misses the go the call. Now, me Babema to job Betty Ghana. I won't wallet. Now, Metis also your crack up before Bano Hapa, when Nama Bruchi and Yabrunibian Waleno, and Yak occasion be when Yak Catanibian Waleno. Now was some back Ghana have a fag gave you a washing and boy, me bobia.
Hey, Kansler.
And was a semen. Say me Babema, my short circle investing in Yadum. When you can't go masters to a Bruchi, no wash a gay be bow Ghana say, walk up, me bobia. Ah, sister, oh yeah, what in the other Bisabna, sister, who abna, one abna cocoda. Sister, Usha, who abna coco, no, quite over 2 times. Hey, Sabio, Yalia, ya a bon son, maybe Yalia do Nipoma Nipawa Bibu. If you see Abna Coco, you will watch her twice, even as a woman. You will look at her and you want to be sure if what you saw was on earth or an angel. Beautiful. Now, Obiena no Kasan so alone. Abna Coco Biena no or Kasa. You will stagger. You will be shocked. Where from this girl? Now, the cool crown say, Uma Branco Kwana could be some question for a Jimu Yalia Hua. Uba didn't saw your nurse and a doctor. That is the girl we're talking about. Beauty with brains. I didn't think I'm a Fatuma. Many a break of Fatuma show. I'm a media bisa assembly. Or see a deba coupé de Hano, or Pobia Waleno. That's all she wants. So, Ubisa who now say, a man Jimmy Yatias, then I'll share somewhere. Who be advice for women?
Some Kakamaka telling me no more a man say it's like you should be done on your one day, no way to me and your one day. If I say, oh, walk back with me, you say, oh, this guy, that's fine. Ocean not so obey me, I your one day on vessel bay. Move on. And now I can just say, may train the business one. Remember, for better who. It's over 20 years, 40 years, and no 40 years and commanding Mario. It's in a deeper bizarre, once you saw the so we don't know what's now home, that's fine.
And you would say, men train my bear money be jaws and I walk on.
Eh, Mets now as I made chain on your scan of a one day.
And the men train my bear man be jaw, would Jana son our own corner. Yan fans say Fatidi on yen and 1 year on Yashia so Fatadi said, where Dimi said, on Jackaida and go ditcha for. And then Fati the on channel Cosita Wakachen said, mean to him be debut, Mobi Bedi, and now Fatini man, nine bonnet to no go Jan. Should you take the initiative of getting rid of the man who has promised you foolishly in America, in Asia, in Europe, or you should wait for him to come and break up with you?
Who tell the castle from beginning, particularly the castle no money, need that one, go say, and ya be. Who said no tonight?
But Sister Aka said the form. Sister Aka said the form said, you chill clear with evidence. Sister, you ain't chill that. Sister, you chill that. Mr. Link, huh? You're chill with evidence, sir. And you're creating new evidence. Hey, you see that? You're chill with audio, need voice, and our pictures. I said, get and say, Obi catch and say, boy, no, person worry now, worry, no, see on worry, and in your bear man, hourly, or defend it. Hey.
What's your picture? The time say you front of pepe. As what's one of our
Charlie. And the bisa sound to me can grow. In same way, and bisa, as only said, Ukraine, this all it is all bear my brain. Ah, we or yourself film. Once you won't film who be or your finish says, near the upper side say, near you say, LM, sa LM no. E dia sembi sana. Abra. Unu ma so na be bisa no. Sana ma tumi bo ameta free. Me gidi say, yan fa nko show bi foforo anu. Ye de koba be ka kire me why. Enya woni ade o ka say. They are not talking to you. They are talking to the messenger through the clerk. Upe yano. Eti, she say ye kasa asem no ejina ho because unim ne ye kasa asem na ye say kakra. Eh, na then am aka what ye do. Eti jina how do you say? Be man ni che jano ho ai. Na ko ai fofo. E da so 28 there. I didn't a baby. What's Ghana so na bugger fi approach e ba no ka so be ware wa make sure say o ware o ne o ko. Sister say photo no twisan menya sa me besa. Obeso nya makasetia. Say what Ghana na bugger be wale na obeso ono wamba. Sister na bugger no ye consular. Sure, yet you American embassy say a date no. E 2029. Sister, me a visa contractor. Me too. Me didn't go for October. Ye nya date o. Me didn't go for 35. E kwa biruchire me no ka say. Me nya date. Maswa ya share off. And go for na visa na ka. Data ye dey call interview ye nya.
That's why I'm going to say date.
Na fisa me small bin call say okopede ho. Okoni ebo ni tuoku na dey. Enti jina asema ka say otwesan. E say ubegina ka chen say boga be walo no otime fo amba bro hia. Twa wale ni sister boga bi obe wale ga bia no anyem ne dada. Enti den aka. Me pacho. Hwe no am wonya me kasetia. I say Juma na me obegu me eduma. Odi anu abegu me gali mu. Hwe san yo.
Everyone you want there kasa course but your friends awareness that ye
awareness be o hey jai. Won jai awareness be jai sister. How kind of bokoba come na twi nkrofo bi. The opposite of chance say boga bi fi abrochire ba no be walo no si ono be kwa. Nya abotire ma na san say nyim no ma visa. Sa no opposite o kan. Why? Gina
master lesson kan ko be gina so
yako Gina da si ne futu pa why
Pastor Mamunya, good morning.
Yeah, you so sister call.
Pastor ya sapone na masem and I'm person make am some na meti asem na was na me see oh na chete papa e omune Mrs. omuni na ndini ye but sisi a o ka say on bare no and na mama adwun akosi bibi say so it was alleged say Tiwa was in between their marriage. So now I was thinking, I was like, Mrs. say if Obi ba mo marriage ma as a Mrs. they say from the beginning now I say there is some way if you're a married woman you have some rights. But I feel a later man who said that's the reason why in Tia Ebia now own to me and Kasabi brain not because onim say and worry. But then I was thinking, how do you live with a man for over 40 years are on your one day? And they blame me. To me, I think I blame the woman. Because Obama the only Obi call out to Krampwa. Acha mani 2 years. It do 2 years now for say nipa nye serious. I want to also is serious. So nye serious, you know say nipa nye serious. But for so long, for 40 something years, dear. And another thing, no, it's a young lady so mobile. So be man nya onwa dia. En kotina no so. Men to two near man kot and say one in a kotina.
Sister, a dan get to sister, a dan get to a boy in our crowd. Yamamu kasa fi okurasi. A dan get to a boy in our crowd, sister. We just so build a bit here, won't your rent.
But you have parents. I know so sometimes situations, any be circumstances, nema be or babeka so or kotina bema so maybe for shelter and I say
sister here no bedi what is shelter ono amia here no bedi boy ankasa no galam say no ye what dia amienu miensa sister na wasoma dwo sister unti ase edan tisa adaka na ka dia to crowd that yeah edan tisa adaka
and when you so protection
guy
akwalam bebe
sister me ya the condom di man na me check cameo enti me pe condom.
Hey, and you know, and so you have to protect yourself because the moment I think somewhere in March now openi bi tam na ye Ghana month no openi bi church assembly about marriage and all kinds of Santia Mami. I don't know how true it is, but that's what I heard.
Correct.
Omoji in Pinatri etum. And I think I heard it from another source too. So I don't know how true that
Emprano, onim kasano kasa emprano. Emprano, a word name emprano, ompra. Enti ye check, once a near compound house. A prana ye check. Enti Saudi will be back, no beda or what. Ye check a prana, ye see, what's in there, when buy not you, and see, oh, on ompra. And yet in the tifia. Ompra. And so because I can't remember yaje ompra and tuma obwa.
Okay. Because for her to sit there with this man was sacrificing you, make us your whole life with 4 kids, 4 children, 4 children. Now on your dear. I think it should be a wake up call for every woman.
Are you sure?
Now, only be trim na say the other bros one say I could do weekend. Me time na weekend na me could do.
Oh, you know who could do weekend?
My best go me pay.
Who could do weekend?
But just say
yeah, who go weekend that we am to show say I be alcohol na go who are then what be who sada?
Only say recently, me 10 years, and soon as that thought came to my mind, though.
Sure, that's not continue there.
Baby, but the Nipana me could not on my family in no. What I said, no, me call weekend na me class, me quasi me say, be the shade, Juma. So, oh, Juma, say anything. But recently, the thought came to mind and say, hey, it's the time now me calling in one day and come and be quiet, no, and I said, be quiet, yeah, and come make anything. Like, what would have happened?
You were thinking about this after you got married.
Yes.
And you have been married for 10 years.
Yes.
And you are not thinking of when you are doing boyfriend, girlfriend, and sleeping over.
Exactly.
This particular thing that what you're thinking, did it come out of? Did you marry the same man?
Yes, I married the same man.
So did you say it from your mouth?
No.
Never say it. I beg you. Never say it. Let it be in your mind. The day it comes out of your mouth, your 10 years mind will go back to 5 years.
Now may come my dream. You see, so like living with a person for so family don't even that's why the family is as almost so I said they almost to me supporting a almost to me yes because so I think say like Obian found to know because I said whereby I've learned so much from me say why would you even live for 5 years I check sense in Nippon worry or yet. I won't say sometimes but me crap last not like me and my husband here calculating. Some people I was thinking so I dated my husband for 2 years before we got married, but I'm also 2 years in book.
You not tell you
and I'm not saying but I say
you and do 2 years no wale.
because like I wasn't the person I now can say me fashion what you say oh nipa no oba worries me now I've been through some couple of relationship so when even when I meet my husband my fashion my dream the ding said like chichnaching or worry me but now we were working towards married by me Madam say yeah fine yeah and yes and I didn't want to get married but and I think as like you know that can because I've been through couple relationship being a broken heart and all that.
Okay.
So and see yeah fine because this mining in fact whole it winning I've learned something from it. Because even the woman in between them no crap no it's because recently one of Nyamabi Ebeye way so I say it's in line with the woman coming in between like and the woman Ankasa didn't say there was something going on between the husband okay, not in the husband, the man and the lady. But when to me and can't be because no name say your fans sound coy, I say ya warren. So when to me, but when I can be a warren, I think say Naka, or bet me na say be and the woman in between will also sit up. But because on him say your fans sound coy, or by him say, and I know said the man no crap no, so they took. They say so much to the side chicks. It's sometimes na mom to power. I know say the woman in between say oh me no so no crown much say and all that. So I respect ni crap say the one should give to the woman that respect wasn't there. But I believe say our worry no I push your phone so our worry no before God and everybody say our worry na there will be some cautiousness, there will be some space even so only there will be space one who say me say oh yeah me who say obi and yes say obi say in their situation no and I mean who say oh maybe I will be cry me in the past sorry only my husband is so close to the extent say me I suspect said there is something I will come forward and say my man not but to caution them and if there's respect I think the woman in between will also sit down now at night say oh say because this is the person I now sugar come from the beginning or say oh yeah Mrs. They are I say who was some kind of rights be
okay.
Yeah.
And you say we say who are right. You say we say who are right. 10 years. And you would your son out here is a tea will be bar. Only back now.
I don't think that it started from the piano says sometimes so. Maybe because me couldn't mean ni for any but then married, but there should be boundaries.
Who sets the boundary? You or your husband?
Me, I will set the boundary. My husband should set the boundary. Everybody around should. They said situation and come in and I wait. There should be a boundary. Say fine. Me no but there should be.
So I'm saying who set the boundary because watch me here on Facebook. Somebody has written down here that pastors are spoiling marriage. They are sleeping with people's wife. And I'm saying that if a pastor is sleeping with your wife, if pastor is sleeping with your wife and not raping your wife, who should be blamed?
I think the wife should be blamed.
So why? That's what I'm saying, that if you are setting boundaries, as I sit here right now, if anybody gets my wife to sleep with my wife, should I be blamed?
No.
So why should I set boundaries for my wife? On who to talk to?
The man should set boundaries. Say there should be a limit to everything.
So that is the personal decision. So my sister, that's the personal decision for me to set, not you telling me to set.
No, I'm not telling you to set, but I think that every Obia should have a standard, should have a boundary. And
my boundary my boundary is to keep the ability to closer to me sexually. It's a boundary.
Hey. no, closer to you. Said to this, sometimes if you are on mommy or be cry Adam for if you are not dream about you, but the moment you start having ungodly conversations, the moment you start discussing and unhealthy conversations, and then what you change them.
So it is me who said, so mind you, I'm the one setting the boundary, not you.
Yes.
That's what I want you to learn, so that you don't get offended when I've set a boundary that is not comfortable with you. My boundary is that Tiwa it will come closer to me, even in bed. It is my boundary.
Oh, then it means you should come closer to you sexually.
Yes, as a boundary.
Then no, you should set a boundary between your work and your marriage.
And I'm saying that I have set the boundary. The boundary is that I want her closer to me sexually. It's a boundary.
Then it's not right.
Says who?
Why would you even set such boundaries?
That's why I asked you. Am I setting boundary for you or for myself? That is the problem with women.
Yes. Okay. What problem?
That you have a plan for me, the way I should live with Tiwa. You understand? So we respond, Sophia, welcome late. So I'm saying that
for instance,
you are telling Pinamai the way Pinamai should have set a boundary for Tiwa in the life of Yasapo. And I'm saying that even me, my wife cannot give me the SOPs of setting boundaries between me and Abna Sugar. I choose the boundary I want to set. So if I set a boundary, and the boundary is that me and Abna Sugar will have sexual intercourse, it's a boundary.
So what I'm saying is, Pinamai and Yasapon were together before Tiwa came into the picture.
Tiwa has never come into the picture. She came to sing. So what picture are you talking about?
Yes, according to from what Yasapon said,
or two are now on two. So she's fulfilling. So she's fulfilling the purpose for why she was brought.
And they came to live in the woman's house.
Who brought her?
Yasapon.
So I bring my singer as a boundary to live with that in her house. What is your problem?
No, okay, you brought her to come and live with us in our house.
Yes. I'm going for a singing project. Why should I go with Mrs. Lutrot? Does she sing? Samani Hunubi, Atiwa Katanian song. Say so shabi, Atiwa can pipe up. Naya Sapon Beba. Ah, Pinamai obey matter.
I learned that Pinamai also was a singer on him not to.
Unfortunately, when Tiwa came, we realized that Pinamai was not a singer like Tiwa. Yeah, you was your one where you went. You say singers, they are singers and singers.
But the long and short of the matter is, Pinama I don't know what to say, but she made a mistake, and the family also didn't help.
Which is the mistake, so that we'll learn. What is the mistake that you have seen, so that we?
For living with a man for 40-something years, on your own
for 20 years.
And that's why you should have advised yourself.
Okay.
Say, it will not end well.
So, for what is your advice for women? Why are you telling your fellow women so that we go to the next?
My advice for women is men too so especially only the same room. I said, worry dada. He doesn't see the need to go and do the right thing. No situation or any circumstance should make you go and live with the man. Since you may train or worry me. Only na so approve so I be over case or don't know like open it too much. 3 years almost on serious because some my worry men no money your crown puno and no puno sometimes no to papa na obia on your one dear now so or your baby mama who train for years no. So I think women should advise themselves. We should advise ourselves. Because not be for so many years are on your one day.
That's
Thank you.
Moderator, whenever.
Papa ye miracle.
Okay.
Papa ye.
Papa ye.
Counselor.
Yeah.
Counselor.
Yeah.
Oh, my network go counselor.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Sometimes counselor, yeah man, mistake to pray, no.
Oh yeah, sure.
Cohabitation, no. The problems they back. Oh, the problems. I do maybe a counselor who himself know my bet me at like them. You are cohabitating, but not or donatico. But some move you are together, you know. I wish you have for some say more at the end of the day, no, this also don't know one.
What will be that? And then what will be a BSC one so that? What will be that?
I counselor, who be that?
O sister be ana one kasa.
Who be that? Me my sister, I see. I don't know to call the women is a major makuma mu de da.
That man cancer.
Cohabitating for about 5 years. One Coloma Columbia means you always introduce our leno. I'm partial Mukawari, but Uncle do a pa. Into sometimes suddenly your how only a bit say now who say you baby not don't know ya we are. You simply walk out.
Okay.
You run out. In fact, you run out.
Oh, first running.
Na awie na koye bibia ewo. And na see one somewhere no. Counselor, me I wouldn't blame anybody but the wife.
She's not a wife. Point of correction. She's not a wife. Point of correction. She's a baby mama. No, don't give her a title. You see, this is what we both did to Asamoah Gyan's baby mama. I was calling her Mrs. Jan until the law brought the story to us. So give her title. She is baby mama. Give her the right title.
That's me for now. I will reject it because obviously the man is not in his normal frame of way. Obviously, like who knows? Suppose Obi na kasa asem na she papa no, and now Obi na she so kasa asem no.
Say on kasa then.
For now, would say only mama no worry. For now, would accept it until family member dia be kasa say this is exactly it. This is it.
She said, the open so can see and say, yes, upon the all can say, you're learning Tino, the all can go another.
Yes, for now, because that day now, send me see, and I'm TV, when I'm a TV. I'm afraid Abushia Penny, and no, Abushia Penny is Sophonic can't send me out to say, Papa, no.
Okay, and you shall wait 4 years ago, sir. TMU mommy 4 years ago.
4 years ago, counselor. 4 years ago, counselor. That man, me, I don't blame anybody, but the wife who wasn't smart from the
beginning. Miracle. Counselor. 4 years ago, you be saying the same question, and the answer no.
And now I am a lot of problems can cry by NP and man. Satan no body very much and much. Me money the almost in jail or cry no man no only move the Sani Koye. No mammy Nico. There no meaning you near our food much.
Eddie, Mammy.
Counselor.
This
That's why I said more.
But Sema cancel it. But Sema cancel it. It's not you who touch myself. Not you who touch myself. Because Sunday way or corresponding to software just this Sunday in church. So your support is psychologically balanced. Why?
Na moment can even that in some the software no so no a lot of setups but me and Namakano, it should be a lesson to all we married women. You should be very vigilant
no, stop. No. This is a threat. No, this is a threat. What you are saying is threat. We can arrest you. What are you saying? No. Are you married? Abner, you are quiet. Are you married?
Counselor.
No, are you married?
I'm married.
Okay, hold on.
13 years now.
Wait, hold on.
I'm a married man.
Thank you, hold on.
Counselor.
Oh, let me hold on. I'm coming. Before you got married, did you ever had a relationship with any married man before?
No, counselor, no.
Okay, number 2. Before you got married, did any married man support you before?
No, counselor.
Thank you. So why are you saying that every married man, every married woman should be vigilant around their marriage? What do you call vigilant?
Counselor, do you know that? Counselor, it's fundamental. Understand me. Counselor.
No, what is vigilant? Tell us, because vigilant, we should go and buy gun. We should go for juju. What is a vigilant?
No. You have to be smart.
How?
To be
How?
watchful.
No.
Because Counselor, what's your banner statement? That day. What you mean say? In the process of her giving birth, and the mom, she was with them, but penetrated very fast. And the only kunu country way, or you only kunu or you only kunu
no, miracle.
Counselor,
as I sit here, hold on. No, let's learn. You see, I want us to be very careful the way we are turning the thing. We are turning the thing towards Tiwa. The question is that, in the first place, you are a baby mama, and Yasapon has a ministry. The ministry of Yasapon is singing, and this Tiwa girl sings with Yasapon. So where is it wrong for you to say that she sneaked and entered where?
Counselor,
oh, don't do this.
Without having secret affair with the man, because Counselor, if you remember, some years back, when him said by internet and other places, a man in it show.
No, should in prevent pain and mind from being married?
No, but Pastor, she has been the center of this program.
How? If you check when hold on. If you check when Tiwa came, by then Tiwa has not finished giving birth. When Pinaman came, when Tiwa came, Pinaman has only 2 children. After Tiwa coming, Pinaman has 4 children. So what did Pinaman do? Did Tiwa collected the pennies of Yasapo?
Counselor, who knows even the children are for Tiwa's children are for Sapon? Who knows? Can we say it now? Who knows?
But if the children of Tiwa are for Sapon, what is your problem?
This is not a problem, but at the end of the day, for we women, we should be very vigilant.
You cannot be vigilant because in your vigilance, you are able to eat the forbidden fruit. So what vigilance are you going to do? What can you do to protect your marriage?
Counselor, so will you say, as a married woman, you shouldn't be smart and vigilant around your husband?
Okay, teach us how to be smart. Teach us, women. We are giving you we are giving you 2 minutes. Tell us how we should be smart, because Abner is not smart. So tell us how we should be smart.
This Abner. Yes. Sometimes you have to talk with the woman. You chat with the woman.
My dear, I can never do that.
Miracle. Me for yes, I yes. No, Oba, I mean, big money bonk. No, my interrogate Oba for what reason? This Abena, it's not like interrogating the woman. No, but social life. Why do I have to interfere in social life? It doesn't make me a bad wife. Me call yes bad, you know. Me call interfere or make no now before me could be questions. No, I won't do that. This is happening. Not like you are peeping nose too much, but here lies the case. No, Tiwa was a family friend to them. It will feel a person conversation or body is smarter. Wouldn't she have heard something that is fishy one in the couldn't stop now? A miracle. What's this? Yes, yeah. How smart can a lady be? When a man wants to cheat her, who are banned, what can you prevent the man from cheating? What can you do to prevent the man from cheating? No matter how very smart, them are also about to cheer for what they cheer for.
I understand, but I understand what Mr. Miracle, Joe. Yeah, our real and yet our real and yet Gamaya neutral. Which many bear marks for 15, 20, 30 years for Castle with Jamaya, and you will not be stopping. Now, of family, and then you don't know why you mistake. You or bear man, and I will make it the conscious choice to say of the summer for about. Into you or back, I would share our real national. So, I will take now what you are wanting. Echoing now, chasing you now. I don't know how. As a two our real woman, what a year. I just say you have to go in the marriage with the intention. Then be I am a counselor or can't ask them way. So who power real when me and now and you now got to be Babema and you now got to tell and you now got to say if your mind ain't and you now got to say so ye to machine the bushia into Obama but for yet what you have to do for yourself. Most marriages in Mecca say, you share, you know, your parents or my worry maybe 30 years, 40 years, 50 years. As a man, see, ya sapon, any pinamine, tiwa, asemwe. Mecca just said a lot of women have suffered this. Check me, mommy, and me, papa Jai. My father was well to do. When GNTC was in existence, my father was then. Capsicola.
Hey,
my father was then working.
Sister, when you
my mother
my God.
No, me papa when you
because I also told you because also told you what GMTC. It's a name got told you.
My father was working in GNTC. Me person me change say na me papa na ni same obi. Oni me mami to kwa continent London kobo bra.
Wow.
Omu ba ye no. If they do a church, my mother left without a pot to piss in because one man in the underhole. One man in the underhole, and I will near Busia or Mube Bob so age. My mother left the marriage penniless. Up to the neck, or that's so a struggle. And I didn't know about this until say, me mommy, Ojawarian, Ojaya, my papa, because Onana no Wosikam. Me papa catching mammy said, Onjaya Juma no on feel Palanity, Pala 5. When my mother shined her eyes and realized what was going on, she was rather kissing the door. What I say, I'm about for the Tina. Later on in life, and we started saying, "Mommy, you're close," because for years, like your mommy, we weren't getting in contact with your mommy. And then, some things were, revealed, and I realized that my mother left this marriage with nothing. And just as Counselor said, me papa ne go petition for divorce. O go judge me, mommy, no crowd, me mommy, no way say jam.
Sister, sister, Asma came and yet 2007 came.
No. I'm
talking about over 20 years, 30 years.
Not just said it's in a junk of all.
Yeah, anyhow, anyway, whichever way possible.
I'm not here.
And then what
wow.
So, into a man is to see a my little home. Bear man, yes, me, and I had the idea to sooner to 4 kaya money be breno, yen take near Tiawariana say, wow, mammy, on yen, what you in the man's mind, no, or worry away. In his mind, no, or Baba calling a wintino, or bet you what's massy. Anyone will toget.
Yee, toget now can sister, toget now can. And we say, your fan say, doggy no position no a flat on heels. Well, say, toget no. One say, you'll be a friend of wedge. Put him a friend of wedge. Put him wedge. Say, Obana wedge so not any flat footer. What you told sister,
Counselor Medasi. Although no one. If you say it's on fire or then Sakura, like listen to how he even like spoke about how in Sakura they call it made a Fanta and the cook. Like just a way Bola go to grab the man. So what you say? It's a man is saying now I'm to so session. Oh yeah, what you say? You are focusing on you, your children, and your life. There may be anyone Mawarina or I said 1,000 grand I wouldn't found because with him or without him, you know say you are capable. And they be an account like I said, Bear man was your shiny mana, Chinibra near funny farm running. And money baby, and then yashi, okay, and then yashi, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. No Babajana until now, so we boo Quasia. Why they boo my Quasia? What are we boo Quasia? Because one will be an sister. What are we boo Quasia? Into your bow ye, Juma, not Bema, not that thou. Just say, sometimes with this stories, Libya. I don't know. Hey, I don't know. No what's now worrying into the Persia say, the Bema or GT, and not just a wooden monetano. And what are the monetary spirits? How are you wasting your time and your energy? Like on a grown ass man who in his own like merit and right not feel say we do a Jamaica and so on. And you're not betting me Jaino. Because a Jamaica be not the baby worry the first only one way Jamaica come on me waro. Into so we see a Jamaica wine so I know no stop him. And no father I would do any pray about Costini so only then why Sister Abene men say you should monitor a man. And then my sister Cassia, you should be very vigilant as a woman.
How?
Wise.
How?
Maybe how? How now, sister Cassia? Because only sister Abena way as you Miami mother-in-law. My mother-in-law were worried for 41 years.
41 years. 41 years. Do
you know what happened?
No.
Do you know what happened? Action Kola Susana Papanis only a teacher. Or about to as your side. Papa no ma or Chinamepa no to know Pimpana or Mammy will say, and no, they are shining Marshall Saman Colay. Say, see, when you was a Omudisicapa, Omuni, Rubedino, Papa will say, hey, mean said that. Mejao to quanto my minister, hey, my breath for 41 years into Meko. Sister Abena, could you believe that as at now that I'm speaking to you, man, Aquaco worry 72 years, man, Aquaco worry or bar, very young woman, she's vibrant, she's vibrant.
Papa, wedding feast say or Christian name and
our Christian name. That's why Pentecost elder.
Or Christian name, the Christian name near then.
Oh, yeah, Charles.
And me Papa Cho as a 450 Neko, more from me Charles Luttrell. Because such a grace at 74 years, somebody will marry you. Hey,
Do you know one funny thing about this? Omu cohabitate one kowari masino.
Oh.
One kowari masino. Asema mika one kowari no. So the family are just waiting. So mamini wua.
What's yes?
One warino. But could you believe say lady na wako fanu recently on what kind of movie but no suswa. No ye kan ko no mu suswa like omo hunya we.
And Abraham dey be. Abraham oyokuku was small. Abraham 49. Now who not say 29 years. What do you need to so? Yeah. What a description. What a description.
Isn't that funny? Wakoko wari so ba no ofie amasi wo wa. Oni na cohabitating for 41 years on one day mama na pakiko. And whatever she always say, lots of friends say, hey, me so worry me bad bemba, but me catch you say me bad man age too bad. It's better you walk away early.
Oh, men, we are frustrational advice on your counselor. Ne ba be man it tete wa sister titi ni bi. Men ko. Me obeka sa twa me ba. Eba ne se na wase ba yan wale ne da betu fo wa wale menfa ne ba be ma ne tete wa titi ni bi
yes you ka okasi ono e wanu ne wo se wan fra wale na sin tem
wo dia menko ne ba be ma ne tete wa menko twen hey kwati bi ye de ni kru no ja ne 74 years no obi a wa wo 10 akwaji Twin Towers in AD 43 years. Bema titi wa titi ni bi. Na wa hondi adi titi ni dia. Wala.
Oh, counselor, and titi ni bi ne say. Also when you that just one thing I've realized that Bema who say oba when watching say wo cheat so won feel now. Not on one another, some way, somehow.
As a media, the
more you put your energy behind it, so the more you put your energy behind it, no person or your bem or the mess, the match.
And you just say, which is a who got you, say, and Tina said, me bow, sister, which is a who HTA, men cast a woman debut, and you will.
Oh, me catch us, something like your feelings. Me met me watch na, me jaw will me you don't know.
Oh, Sadia Munjai, Sadia mean pet.
Because
Sadia mean po. A person I jam walk from Namami do. Oh, and yes, was a mere son about to form a made taffy VRA, not VRA, not me around them. That's what Jam Wakum, that's what you feeling, Sister Jai, and yes, Sister Jai, and yes, sister, what you feeling?
We've attached too much. Like emotions and relevance to it. Money be one of my own die next snapping or so for so wouldn't worry.
But sister, wouldn't you continue elder? Sister, wouldn't you continue elder?
Oh, now say I'm dating a media to the media, and I'm meeting I had but me so much in it, dear me, my own.
Oh, sister, what you do, sister? I didn't choose, sir, won't before I drink a home.
Counselor,
the fact
of the matter is that women have allowed men, we've given them too much room to the point to say, oh, cool crapper on being so we power.
Oh, sister.
Adia or you know, name passe a yakumaya or cool susu or back to minute bema ye to my 1 hour is sit down or sit down in the air. No more power banners, ya want to know how why you ready. I don't know wash nails, I shall foot nails. I'll chin him 24/7. I bet not dying.
My sister, Nipa, the okay, sister, me slow. 1 year campaign after election. Oh, sister, okay.
That's a now, counselor.
Sister, so who win election? Who sign a campaign? The agenda.
Oh, me win election. Dear, never be brave as someone, but.
Auntie, sister, me no ebre. One I would do one say embre ni sit down. Ni sit down we are. Who should dress it so be a. Who a labor or site. I don't mean coffee. I don't mean coffee. Princess Bia. Nensan. Oh. Now, Obakwasi to me, Danny Banyan Senio. Obakwasi to me, Danny Bakwa Yanseni. Netudibia, Yansu, Brewa Munsam. sister Monso ye brewa monsa mupia bontia mwatwi makeup mwanim so no de mbefia no apepa no agya na nso oben na ma yeso ye bre etweda de die ye den etweda de die ye den oh de bia mo ba mo se ye ntu nyem ye mfra mo anya bibio fa mo nyamie hwe de etweda da ye minie ampa ye bre yeso ye di fofura ye wan
na ye den na counselor to you wo be ma na wo no ware no wo no put me feel say you are okay so be kwa ko twa nso oba no hu say oba no kra ne be me bia ye fine kra ne di nkomo keke kra na wo koma ba
enu ejimie no what is good for the goose cannot be
95% of our men.
Sister, that statement don't say it. Hear me. I agree you want to go and cheat, but remember, a cheating wife's enjoyment cannot be compared to a cheating husband's enjoyment. Let me explain.
What is the difference?
There's a big difference. When a man is cheating on the wife, he is proving potency on behalf of the wife to the side chick. You see the difference? But when a woman is cheating on a husband, she is proving regrets of non-performance, financial non-performance, sexual non-performance, dignity non-performance to the new one who is cheating with her. So the reason why a woman cheats and what they get from it cannot be compared to what a man gets. Because if you go out there as a man and you go and cheat with a girl that is not married or whatever, if your husband sleeps with another woman, the performance of your husband gives you the woman, credit in life. Because the performance makes the girl feel like, wow, I'm not daddy pound. No, daddy pound. Yeah. And anytime we are cheating on our wives, we have a different mind. As we are lying on the woman, we are using the energy of our wives in the house to prove our point.
Yes,
sister. So never compare your cheating to our cheating. Our cheating is a grace from above. Yours is acquired on earth because you want to do something to represent something. So when you tell us what is good for the ganja is good for the goose, no, don't bring it here. If you feel that you want to do your thing, do it. Don't compare to what we are doing because you cannot be compared to us. You don't have a penis. You don't have a penis. You have a VRA.
Mate counselor. But my point is safe, eh?
Somebody say, counselor, is it cheating you are defending like this?
Oh no. Now we are no when you share our radio san is animal. Sat the money nano emboa.
Mate.
Emboa crack. It sometimes no oba so and have that self-confidence say and you won't about it to be back. You won't want to mean say from the beginning, from Jump Street, ocean and your money be end to so my wife. You can move on.
That's all
90% better off.
That's all.
That's all better now.
43 years,
10 years, 15 years, 23,
40
years. Counselor, when you say, a friend is saying, the decision to not go and stay with Yasapon at the church to take care of him. I think it's no, yes, sir, just to spite him. Say, Yamina me, only me, a friend is saying, only me, like, you're fine. I didn't know why you're in the day. You get it? That was the intention in here. Oh yes, but that time is too late.
No, but that question. No, but that question. My question is, if the family of Yasapo has given you recognition to come and call you that in Kualani Papayale and to be a babysitter, in what capacity are they calling you? Are they calling you as a baby mama? Or calling you as a wife? So you have to, that is where you need to define your status. This morning, my motivation is know who you are so they can buy you by the price you are giving. Even Jesus Christ asked the disciples, who do men say I am? And he asked them, who do you say I am? So who are you? I am Counselor One, Counselor Lutrot, Onapo. What are you there?
No,
size.
Me do a bedwane. Beji kodi. Me na me gbo me ho sem na me. Na odi na anya woda enfimi if you wo twa. Dia me kire say, wow, give yourself value. Eti ye be fra wo say ya sapon yale. Ni abe fra say, pina man, eye wa ya da ho. Woni anim. Enti brankwala na ti na betra no na hwe na yale bom. Na wa bi say abusuafo say, me sra mo bi say fo hia ma asem. Abusua bi say won say, me koi me ye den. Ese me bi say o, woni be ma wo nkwala. Se be ma ni wu a, obo obituary no so ye tro say den. There's no portion on the obituary that says baby mama. The obituary works with widow, wife, a son. So when I have children with you, you don't appear on my poster. My children will appear without they saying their step. Even stepchildren are not recognized on obituary by law. Do you know what I'm saying? So even when you bring a child into marriage and the child comes to serve me like my child, when I die, they can't put the child on the obituary.
As your, yeah, sure.
Even adopted children, by law, cannot be put on obituary. Because of Charlie. Now what you have to say, now the before can say member. It's an opportunity to ask after 40 years, why do you want me with your support? As a wife, and yes, Sadia say your support who now, yet in some of them say, don't allow nonsense to fly. Why do you allow nonsense to fly? And Mamu ye dang. Yanyamu dang. Woman, anybody in a credit in here to move for Mufa. Most of my gift. Mama transfer 3 hours. More my gift.
Yeah, if it's only there,
more my gift, and careful to know. More gift, and to put on. Make try and gift to know. Your team for the air and one to say the Abba. Sister, who is next to talk? Link. Maybe you come and talk, Sophia. Link, are you ready to talk? Oh, what a gift. Oh, what a gift. Link, wait, there's a gift that just came. Oh. I am blushing. Oh, I like that one. I feel like somebody has collected my love from my heart and is showing it to God. Receive it, oh Lord. Receive it, oh Lord. That one is good. Oh, another one. Yeah, chetia. I mean, that's the power. Me penu say Rose. Me uche me Rose. Me bufu because Rose here go ahead. Rose here mad here. Me a bema. Chemi we mustache. A check. What do I say? One I bought it in Yumigu Misu. And then one who also. One and Chinese ni be na aba show no so. 80 obi acho ha men kan mam se fast. Or see wives need to learn how to channel the investigation energy into caring and understanding their husbands. Show him love and he will stop seeing other women. We have stopped being, it says we have to stop being childish in our marriages. This is coming from a fellow woman called Tamaklo. Tamaklo says, any wife who tries to break up a relationship between her husband and a female friend is very childish. And this is coming from Diana. He says, if a man decides you cannot be smart to stop him, just be yourself. Wow. Selena says, I want to join. Click on the link. Please, Selena, thank you very much for coming. And this one, I've read you already. It says that pastors are spoiling people's marriages by sleeping with their wife. If your wife gives herself for sleeping, what is your say? And this is coming from Gina, my one and only Gina. Body be body. Hey, counselor, it is not from my side. Oh, the noise. Thank you, Gina. I know it's not from your side. It's not from your side because you don't make noise here. I was talking to another Gina on TikTok, and then all of you are writing. Gina is saying that sad. I say low abba serving them 24/7 with wise wise up, ladies. Don't serve them 24/7 while they have not paid your bride price. Because if a man doesn't pay your bride price and you're living with her, as what? Cohabitation, a shower glorified. And this is coming from boss chicks. Boss chicks that they think that their life is over. If a man leaves them some things, you have to stand for. If a man leaves you, there are some things you have to stand on your grounds and do something for yourself. So these are messages that are coming from YouTube and coming from Facebook. You can still connect with us on YouTube, Counselor Luttrot TV or Dr. Counselor Luttrot TV, or join me on TikTok right now as we speak, and it's Counselor Dr. Counselor _Luttrot, Dr. Counselor _Luttrot, or a cheating. Cheating is a grace from above. Joseph is sharing with us. Joseph, you are right. The gift of cheating is what we ask God to give all of us. If you don't have the grace of cheating, pray to God, and then He will go down to that. Link, let me hear from you. Why is my sweet Abner? Abner, come, let me remove somebody and put you there. Let's go.
All right, Counselor, like the other time I said, our area is Subai and and there are inherent nature in both male and female. If men get the chance, they will have more than 2 wives. Sometimes it is because of either the way they've been trained or brought up, or it's because of the fact that they don't have the resources yet to be able to express those things. And so they might pretend like they are okay with one woman and I'm one woman. On the other side, women are inherently monogamous. That is why they find it difficult to share their man with another woman.
All right, I'm coming. Link, we have some education. Link, 1 minute. Sorry for breaking you. Keep your notes. So there's a conversation that is going on TikTok. I don't know if you've seen it. So this is coming from Nana. Is it Nana Hima? He says that adopted children by law are even entitled to properties. Mind you, adopted children are entitled to gifts by law. The word is not entitled. They have rights for gifts from the father who is there. There's no law that changes an adopted child to become a biological child. So by law, if your father gives what is supposed to be given to biological children to an adopted child, the law can reverse it. So don't ever think that an adopted child has the same right to a biological child. Never. The laws governing an adopted child has a lot of limitations. Read it very carefully. So you can't put an adopted child on an obituary. That is why when people are living with the adopted children and they die, they still make the poster vacant because it's a legal document. That is what I want to correct, please. Okay, check. Cheating is a grace and part. So if you are suffering the outcome, don't blame women. No, nobody will blame you. And that attitude where women are thinking that time out online sono, time out ya sapon, I only tiwa, edim hudi Ghana, America, Yugoslavia no. And now what you do need the mina me se fata.
Point of correction. It's not tiwa, it's tiwa. Say it.
Chiwa.
Tiwa.
Chiwa. Chiwa. Yeah, chiwa. Tamani chiwa.
Tiwa.
Me see what china. What china? What have me saying?
Stop it.
Me see what china. What have me saying?
China.
Oh china. Yes, according to Pina man. Oh china. And chiwa. What china? I don't know. Say me. Chiwa. Like was said. Me feel so far. Or the make out you say link continue your submission. Yeah, link it.
All right, so that is one of the things that make us say unless that man is trained against it, it is quite very difficult for that man to resist it, especially when he has the means to be able to afford it. It's very difficult because men are inherently polygamous. Some women will say that they can also try to marry two women, but the damage it will do to you, the woman, it's not the same as what it's going to do to the man.
It's not easy.
I'm not even.
It's not easy. Even cheating on your husband, when you are married and you are cheating your husband, it's not easy. It's not easy.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's not easy. It's very difficult. How much more marrying two men?
It is.
And so yeah, if you are cheating with a man like me, who can show you a lot of love, challenge is.
Exactly. Yes. Because women attach their emotions to whatever they do.
Yeah, it's not easy.
And in most cases, once their emotion is shifted to the new partner they've gotten, it's quite difficult for them to know how to relate very well with the husband that they have.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult. So I'll put it down. But I'm not going to debate that. So I would say, it is very important, either you first now the way now our tradition is it is not you, the woman, that goes to find yourself a husband, but then your parents get the husband for you, whom they feel has the right character and the right upbringing to be able to sustain the marriage. And in that case, most of those marriages do work. However, and then you share the power and then we go for falling in love, and then we go and marry the person without knowing the person's character. And most of the time, I would always say, sex blinds women and is an eye opener for men.
Come again. Sex blinds women.
Sex blinds women,
but it's an eye opener for men. Can you explain? Because you say that women are blinded after sex. Please break it down, because my eye has not yet been open. I've had sex, but my eye is not yet open, so I don't understand.
So sex happens to be one of the ways that which women grow a stronger emotional attachment to a man.
Oh, okay.
So the minute a woman starts to have sex with a guy, they develop that strong emotional attachment to that guy, and sometimes it makes them overlook. They convince themselves that they are in love, or let me say that they classify it as they are in love, and then they overlook a lot of the red flags they are seeing, or convince themselves it will be better, or convince themselves they can change that man somewhere in the future.
But those of us, the people that we have had sex with them and they don't regard us still, it means, what does it mean?
I'll come to that point.
It means that we didn't perform well. Okay.
Not necessarily that he didn't perform well. Not necessarily that he didn't perform well. So they get that stronger emotional attachment. But that thing goes off. The more frequent a woman have multiple partners, after a while, that emotional attachment they get from sex, it goes off.
Okay.
So it just becomes normal thing to them.
Oh, okay.
It is one of the places where they find a stronger emotional bond. However, on the other side, I would always say, maybe this is my perspective, but let me just put it this way, sex is the primary reason why men go to marriage. As humility say, if they take the vagina of a woman off her body, I doubt if men will be interested in going after women again. If women didn't have vagina, I doubt if men are going to go for it. Because giving birth is a social expectation on a man. If a man can live without that social pressure, it's fine. Is fine. If it's for companionship, men find a lot of companionship among themselves. So that is not the need for a man in any relationship. And it's about looking for your bed ready and a man place here. If a man has enough money, he can get someone paid to do those things. So majority of the time, or the primary case here, that I think all men goes into marriage primarily because of sex. Primarily because of sex.
And that is the reason why we marry. We marry because of sex. Because apart from sex, there's nothing a woman can offer a man.
Thank you very much for the confirmation on that side. Because I didn't want it to feel like I'm being a bit misogynist.
No, you leave it for me. Leave it for me. I'll cement the truth. If it's true, it's true. There's nothing we can do about it.
All right. So on the other side, if you a woman, not only Bema or home, the minute you give in to sex to that man, the man will now start to look beyond.
So, Link, somebody has a question for you. He says, do you know that women are good in faking things for you to feel good. Don't deceive yourself. So she can be doing ow, hey, like Sophia. Azankwa.
Remember, they've never met a woman. Remember, they've never met a woman. What did you say?
What can say more? Say what? You remember was I see so many mother.
Exactly.
The only am I sharing now? Am I beside questions? So what is this?
Yeah, like,
what is this? Can't you take your time? Can't you take your time? Am I going anywhere? Why do you treat me like I am just some whore? I'm not going. This thing is here for you. Eat it slowly. This bang, 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 bang. Why? Oh, why do you make me feel bad when you're having sex with me? Eh? So we've not heard people saying, oh, we hear, okay, Charlie. Thank you for the education.
Yeah,
sister, what answer?
They haven't had a climax before. Some of them haven't had stronger orgasm, or they've never even had orgasm before. Some women haven't experienced it before because maybe a first guy or initial, the guy couldn't do it, and they are still married, or they got to marriage.
Oh, that's Sophia. Sophia's challenge. It's true.
Yeah. So, and also, but like I was saying, so like I'm saying, I've even missed the point that
we are saying that it's the same thing that the other women too, that they've never gotten to climax before, and then
exactly.
Yeah.
So it's on both sides, but on the fundamental grounds, what we need to understand is if you, the woman, you are with a guy, now you let the guy in, and he starts having sex with you. If so if it becomes frequent for the guy, now the guy starts to look beyond, because see a sex not pay through same way. So then if I have to settle for this woman, what else can I get from this woman? Because I would always say, oh baby, I will check. Say you do, say you do, oh baby, I will check. So if a man will settle for you, if he gets the sex, he will start to look out for what else is beyond you. And I said, DNA count a man here, okay, say on warrior. And this is where a lot of women feel the test. Because at that instant, the man now begins to observe some petty responses, petty character, petty behaviors, and he begins to mark you on those things. And then over time, if he feels you are not worth it, it becomes challenging for him to go and pay that amount of money as a dowry or bride price for you. Because I always say, bride price payment doesn't benefit the man in any way. The mama is free, because that's the reality. But it benefits the woman. So if the man is interested in the sex first, because that's the primary thing that draws a man to you. Maybe you know better to say any things na me be pay. And then na you na kono no the bed and say obechiare. See, that's the reality. So maybe I can say na kono it's primarily because of the sex. So if you are able to stall a man, he can marry you before sex because he wants to have sex with you. He can marry you before sex because he wants to have sex with you. Over there, he gets the sex not later or starting to do those things now. Then you have to deal with it. But if the sex comes in first, the eye opens, because now you start to look beyond what is beyond the sex.
Can do you have me, Ali? And the lamb not a
what is beyond
Mauli can Spanish.
Alright, so the man needs to look for what is beyond the sex. So as a lady, this is something that you need to know. This is what people need to know about both sides, so that they understand. And don't convince yourself, say, because I've given the man sex, he's going to love me. Because the minute you give the man sex, you start to look beyond the sex. Now, what else can you offer to him? Now, what you can offer to a man is, it varies depending on the man's current state, right? Depending on the man's current state, because them are average man is most likely going to be interested in a woman that is going to be supportive. A man that is well to do. I know, say you are getting a bit itchy to talk, but the crack say the first mistake that most women are doing. Because people say I want to see a seminar because the main mistake a man be brinano main point the main point that the person making is say women should stop convincing themselves that the fact that they are having sex or making babies with a man is a good motivation to get the man to marry them. Because if the man gets those things first, he's going to look beyond those things to want to marry you. If he hasn't gotten that sex yet, that's a different story. So that is Adibakwe to say, because it becomes difficult to say unless the 4 are very solid and they insist say obey the right thing. And this idea, all things being equal, they won't do it. And that's the mistake lady New Year, you know. And it's the same thing a lot of the ladies in our generation are taking. And counselor, another observation that I made, I think that this is my observation, say women they take the things they see in society as the things that is acceptable. In as much as it may not be socially spelled out, say this is acceptable. The minute they see it around them, they think it is a norm or it is acceptable. So majority of the time, about every area they mostly think being a one is a norm. It's okay to do those things. Or staying with a man who has not gotten married to you, they begin to feel like it is okay. Say, oh, after all, say, it means any problem. And that is one of Adibakwa Ekutia Womo. And that's why I think say they need to be well informed about some of these things so that they don't assume say the fact say hook up about your society is something that okay, because that is what is happening. Majority of women think say once it's in the society and no one is loudly speaking against it, then it is okay for them to also go into it. And so I think we need to let women be more cautious about those things, because it is easier for a bar to become a baby mama. So if the environment that baby mamas does for her, it's just that fast. They pick on those things. So the lady na Kasano, she made that mistake. And a lot of women make that mistake too. Thinking say, me some woman or be worry me. And I say, if I give him the chance to break my virginity, he's going to stay with me. It doesn't work like that. The minute the man gets it first, it becomes an eye opener to look beyond the sex for something else. I have another point to make, but my own goal, yes, I bet some
young boy. Thank you very much. So Tiwa gave the thing to be eating. And once the thing has been eaten, there's nothing again that will be valid there. I get that point. So who is next here for me to see? Sophia Kasanaba Yache. Sorry, who friend is Sophia or Nubeko called Sophia.
Counselor, and now show me what I am.
Miss Dana Miss Soon, I mean sorry da. I said, make sure what I almost say a cow didn't discover banana. And your ferry is so baby shows. I'm a shabu auntia. Sophia Casaniango.
Counselor, I'm so sorry.
Say
Yes, I get a phone call. And I'm sorry for that. Counselor.
So,
it doesn't matter who smartness. It doesn't matter who wisdom. It doesn't matter who control. Not the phone. So I like the comment I now will read about Mr. Makulu. Say they should stop those things because to her it's childish. I support that comment. Your homework, your wood dear, your what family dear. Wanted to see how my no papa de man. The way I had no child, they will feel. I prepare for our day. Our corner. Just when I would day. When I go for Hata or not, only the name be the yard. When you are and the busy one, a mom. Counselor, do you have a question for me? Please, I'm coming to Ghana. Make yourself available.
I promise you right now here, if you're coming to Ghana and you need my availability, you have to send me 5,000 before. Otherwise, I will not be available.
Let's go. Are you kidding me?
I'm telling you.
All right, send me your Momo. I'll send it to you.
Take the Momo number so everyone will be a witness. 05.
No.
Why? I don't have your number.
You have my number.
I don't have it. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. I'll holler you. I'll say hi on WhatsApp.
I better you can try. If I see it is you, I'll see what I'll do. Like I'll mention my number here. And for the rest of you who wants my number, let me give you the number because people come and promise and they fail.
Yeah, right.
Yes. Apart from Honorable Yafran who promise and will fulfill, the rest of you, you are failures. We are failures. We are failure. What the share about 3 years ago, one first number. Hi, away, Obi, your share about Obi super. Your share about Obi super, Honorable Yafran. On your share about what you are. Mama, can you say?
I'm going straight to the point. I'm going straight to the point.
Point near them.
I'm going straight to the point.
Jimomo Namane, who have this sign now? Jimomo Namane, where are you?
Me have a
Tiwa Boniben, why? What did she do? I don't want anybody to bring. Don't bring her into the conversation because Pina Mine was not a wife to come and blame Chiwa. If Chiwa, Chiwa, why asking Yechi? Manfesia, young family.
Mommy Prama call you, Pano. Or still or
Warino. One Walin that.
Seriously?
On Walin that. Nasa ya support. Nas ya support. Eko ye Chiwa who adia. Send your nenia be. And I will pin a my otna who 20 years yet man your one day oh man. Then I can. Messi Munja Chiwa and Hontono.
Also,
Obeku. Abna wa mi ni yeko. Tamina honorable. Okay, honorable. Ever see honorable charge penny for by a moment.
Arrest my case, right? Now they are not.
But you're not what you are.
And I rest my case.
Rest your case before you are arrested. Rest your case before you are arrested.
I know.
Honorable.
I know.
Yeah, Martin.
You can't blame anybody.
Yes.
Honorable, we are just trying to advise the young ones who are coming. What should they do? Bema de Ote, Waja Ghana, or Mewalo, or see people in here ready. Wamawako embassy, and you want to. That's why Jawa trans 15 years, 20 years, or see Yantuba say, Namepa. One train and now Unjana Unko, and Kanka on your 1 year. What in our no also.
Madam Janako, I don't know what else. I'm sure you will find yourself another husband. Now, old child, it's a 50 years no Maya. Now 50 years no, what to order. Hey.
Madam, Madam, have you fallen in love before? Madam, have you fallen in love before?
What do you mean, have I fallen in love before? And the question is that. Because
when we are talking about people's love, and you are saying, oh no, love,
love, baby, now so time baby for 50 years. I will.
And sister, you can't answer. Sister, if Fatiba can't answer, or she will be a dinner. Boy, any penny dino, and the boy no coin, not shame so. Boy, no quarter the ashamed so. What you say? And you won't share be that. What shall be? What should be? What you want? Can Nakabon say? Nakabon said,
oh, a day. It will be a chew doesn't be so well. What does that have to do with anything?
Sister, sister, we are ceremony and now call SD and now call your witness.
I have nothing to do with it.
Because Obi Kasasia, Obi Kasasia, there be Obi Kasasia, I see a we are SD, we are JW, Joa witness, and now why a Camoli pen? I said, oh, Casano, ABB Catra.
Don't worry about my religion.
And the all can some Yaya Chenpa. What the continent they did not continue to a Jawa. I don't know.
I just love you. I just love you. So all you I love you. Thank you. The open sound in the casa phone. It is said that's all you want. Then keep it going. Chama said. Ono obenya de obenya wi a obeka so obagana na obana so obehwe no watwintwam na so no oba afofra so he so obeba nchen ya we asem we asem I will say ejiti that's a choice
ejiti what na your friend say fina man tena ya support ho sa 20 years on ye no hwa fina o gini many say eni kunu wanya ade anade.
That's the choice she made. And that's what it is. It's her choice. And the woman is not a child. When and see if that's what she decides, that's what she wants to do. And I said, and I said, Mama and Papa will be uncomfortable. They support the idea. I don't think it's my to tell her what to do. She's grown. When I want my money. That's what she chose. That's her problem. She chose not to get married, but now bear my for that long now. And then the issue, and that's not my issue.
So, what will be advice for those who are married to men and the men are not paying their bride price, but you are living with them? What will be advice for them?
Oh, Obia want the choice. Oh, yeah, men, now bear my home. Say. Onya me ho ade nam da so to ho na me wo pepe ma and no dey easy say if you cry me make mistake na me wo ba na so na me hwe na ho ade ne ma I will pack my stuff, I will take my children, I will leave.
No, let me pause it. No, hold on, let me ask this question. Yeah. That statement you have been making, I'll take my children and leave. Are the children yours?
No, if it's not my woman, I pushed it to get it out.
Yeah, but the children are not yours. So why are you carrying them through?
But I'm not going to leave my children. See, that's the problem.
That is why you are suffering. This is the reason why you are suffering. So if you can't go with the children, if you don't go with the children, then you stay in the marriage to full out.
No, but so yet now your own quality.
Eti osi on fan kolani ma wa be den.
Not be ruin our own life.
Eti osi on fan kolani ma wa be den. Ma wa be den. Yes.
Now the only woman that TV. And never go, yes, suggest it. Only woman that TV, and that's a woman that TV. It's over by now, what do you do?
You see, this is why you women you are suffering.
Oh, I'm not suffering.
No. Thank you for the car. Oh, wow, what a gift.
My dear, my mama corrects you. Oh, my dear, so me too, the Colano Cocra now, so Casa won't show mamma. Me do back court in 2 seconds.
Miss only me go quarter. Only me go quarter. Majin Colano. Majiwo.
Oh, Majin Colano.
Ah.
And
I broche court. Nagasa broche court. Colama. Eh, madam. I broche court. Jim Colama Bema. And I will show you. I will show your neglect.
The mother has done something.
I will show the court that you are insensitive. I will show the court. Hear me. I will show the court you are insensitive. Madam, there have been stories that women, they have created stories around women and they are falling victim and they collected children from them. So what I say?
Oh, you could create a story.
And I'll create and collect my children. And Pio Abrochire, in Gropet Cantro Abrochire, more than 50 years, and PA.
Now, who create this story? What make you take a time to create a story?
So,
who say, so who create this story? And they are to be to me, and I made me so me decide this and me pollute me against you. Who's over understanding?
So, my question is, why are you interested in going with the children?
Because they're my children.
What? I don't get you. Now, Debbie, a Debbie, where Debbie Tasha say.
I hope that I link and know because you have also.
Debbie, Miss Asamo. Miss Asamo.
Yes, a jack everywhere, a jabbit yassi.
And
I say, I can say,
and that is a moo. Baby, Osa, a Ben Mayan was here. The embassy I can say, Uba Pewa, a bushia, at the Abu Pabet Maya. Sunny at Sunny Tiasiano. And yes, I will queen, and you come in cramming your bema. Nobody on earth can live with your children than you.
Nobody on earth.
Yes.
See, I am not going to leave my children.
So, but mind you, you didn't produce the child alone. No, you didn't produce the child alone. My dear, you didn't produce the child alone. So stop saying I have to go with my children. That nonsense, they have to take it from your head. Empty-handed. Messi, you will go empty-handed.
Empty-handed. I will go empty-handed. That's not why you create law and order. Please.
And you think the law will always favor you women? You think the law will always favor you women? Because the law favors you, you are bluffing.
No. There's so much children.
So what I'm saying that why is it that in your first mind? No, listen to me. Why does it come to the head of a woman first? I will live, but not without my children. What's the meaning of that?
And I'm saying, no matter who I'm here, mean to end and no dear, or better be an over to a jan about. And you know, and no Emma so. Ubet me, I cannot sit here. So now, no me to end Yamao. But that doesn't mean to me who are in the money no matter how
May I say, I like this your statement. If I'm using the children against you and you are suffering, leave the marriage without the children. Don't fight for the children. That is what most women are doing. They want to prove to the children that they love them.
No.
If you are suffering in the marriage,
if a woman is living with the children, that's not a mistake. That's not.
I'm saying you are living and you want to live. Listen. Who raising woman, madam? Who raising woman? Madam, who raising woman? I mean, kasasa, enya woman. Enya woman. One anya moho. One anya moho. If you want to show, if you know dia, if you want to show, if you want to show,
because I put them to sleep.
Madam. Say me quite do na me ba na jo me ba. Honorable train. If I go to work and I come the next day I don't see my children, does it change their father?
No, it doesn't change their father.
So what is your argument? The fact that I'm married to you and I've given you rights to take care of the home, does it make me useless?
We're not talking about married people. Cancer, we're not talking about.
So I'm not married to you. Hold on. I'm not married to you. Hold on. Honorable. Let me correct it. I'm not married to you. Honorable, hold on. I'm not married to you. I have children with you. And I'm doing everything to take care of the children. But as for you, I've not decided to go and marry you. And you say when you are living, you will live with your children. I mean, in what capacity?
Okay. When I'm leaving, I will live with our children.
No, by whose permission?
Whose permission? I don't need your permission.
You are not serious. Who are you in my life? You are a baby mama. You are a baby mama. You are a baby mama. No, you are a baby mama.
Oh, Pastor, not you.
You're working. How do you leave the kids and then go to work and come back and pick up the kids? Because a man can get someone else to take up the kids. Just like.
So are you telling me? Sir? Okay. Me know me and Wawa.
Yes.
18 oh patch myself. Oh, bit me up with you because I'm not better than me.
If you decide to leave, yes.
Yes, but I decided to leave because you refused to marry me.
Don't you feel ashamed?
What do you mean?
You don't feel ashamed?
You see, even if I make a mistake, I may know what's now. I said, it will be nice of me. No one let me. I mean, that is a Polani to Metna. But I may pa, me young Polano.
And I'm saying, Polano, what dear? What do you want to call him? What do you want to call him? We are wine.
And I will do it. I keep doing
it. The fact that hello, honorable. Honorable to what? Say why you be that? The fact that you've done some before doesn't make it right. What is wrong is wrong. What is right is right. You are so you are carrying the children as who? No, you are carrying them you as who? No, you are so you are carrying the children. You are not getting my answer. You are not getting my answer. You are carrying the children as who? That's my question. You are carrying the children me. Hello, hold on. Thank you.
Now, okay, what about that? me do almost for say me pollution say o papa je o papa enya pollution and different pattern and just how ya e ya wu ni ba cha anko ponta wana me you're ready to look after the children then you don't need to look back. I simple as this. But if you want your husband, listen, you have your husband to take his place. Or take his place as a father. Yeah. As our cousin, maybe in the law is going in the whole world. It's global law. It's not even in Ghana only. You shall almost age. And you have why the children need to go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And pray you don't want another papa. Some among your nurses, see a moment for maybe 2 years, 3 years, and the courts can say, and people say, now we are mammy. If I want to into one else or that's fine. Make a palano, meaning some palani to baby. You can't force them to say and we're talking about a palasama. I'm talking about very young children. Mean you have a back to our that's fine, baby, it's fine. But Mimi said in the okay, me 2-year-old child, and my baby, so I'm praying for along, and I walk. Ghana, Ghana. Sapalania 7 to 9 years. You found him, Papa, because I know the Papa will be a Omutai or Jino Omsapalanisa. It's woman, you know, and I have been your Palano, not a pine so much. No, somebody will like you. If you then you try your best. Because
okay, order. Let me get this thing right. So hello, order. Now watch this conversation carefully. Listen to the order. The conversation is that we are talking about only Bemati. Bemanin koya one dear. And now who say, Onye na been so be your one dear. And Nuntino won't so oko. Now so, Senator Honorable Kayano, who the mistake? I won't be new. One traho and qualanity. Now so who fima kono and qualani fear no mukurano. What I will see say. Meanwhile, wunti woko. Please mute yourself, baby. Now so one young qualano we chita. Baby, I'll be kono. One in qualano be ko. Number 2. Na sa one in qualano so kwa. Dear say ye bia. Say mesha one. Ubeye. Say saw me court. Udi me court. They saw me kwe drosu. Udi me kwe drosu. Dear Mrani Emma said me high dime my one. Me chair on school fees. Me send one stepan. Ube making sure say me yen na. A son say, Upa wale and a mamma. Nanti you Matthias here. Na se min so a min pese me ma wale no. Me say, min play my own fan kola ne nkwe. And also be any den. They are tosubio. And running in what we are seeing. When the Bema na kojita supporter. Ye mfam ma we san say wa bebisa. Ye hwe Bema ni ginabia. Ye tie Bema no nso ho. It is a Bema no e wo tibia papa bi wo ho. Na ba bi ote no. Owo bi obetunu ahwa abofra no enye sen wo. But obetunu ahwa abofra no not me convince the competent court of jurisdiction. Now or create insanity mouth. Say because you have not been married. You are claiming children so you can be married. A right judge can reverse that connection and give the children a child support from a babysitter and let you go if your demand for collecting the children is a bait for marriage. So the law will not just give you children. And that's what I want you to know, that I don't know why women, when you go into relationship and the man is not ready to marry you, when you are going, want to carry children as a burden to you. What is your problem? What is your problem? If you come to have children for me and I've not married you, so the children are bastards, but they are mine, and I am not ready to marry you, why do you want to carry the children away? For what? For what? Why don't you go? No, you have a child somewhere, but go and live your life. But you want to go with my children so that I rent for you and the children. Is it punishment? Is it punishment? I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. No, I'm coming. No, I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on. I'll let you come in. The question is for you, so hold on. My issue is that by law, when they take your children away from you, the law says you have to feed them, create shelter, pay for babysitting. And I'm saying that I have a house to shelter them. I already have a babysitter taking care of the children because their mother, the woman who I'm not married to, and she's working. So there's a babysitter in this house taking care of the children. I have enough house for them to live in. I am providing for them. The only reason why the mother wants to carry the children is because I'm not marrying her. I will never let you take the children away. They will know you are their mother, but you will not go with them. Even if you can provide 50-bedroom house, I won't do. Honorable, you can speak now.
So, Counselor, you're trying to tell me, you know what? My work will female. You're trying to tell me, sir, babysit me here, Juma. Okay, I'm fine to say me here, which mean no, me go any Juma. I raise my children, me family bank babysitter, but the way you this is generalization thing, so I will put it there. Not for babysitter, if you're me back, and I'm quite Juma. Until you patch him, Sakolan film, you know, often said me, Jano Hokwa, babysitter could take care of that a child better than me. But we if you upon babysitter the shadow. What if you upon babysitter the shadow? Babysitter no because I have to go to work. And what is the difference? Yeah, as you say what to coin. So 80 me to coin yam about 2 years old. I'm gonna tell you that. Me Anna on top of it, babysitter now kind of crown. I'm just saying because it's saying my woman means you know what babysitter here. It you know, man, I won't do that. It is a minority. Not a me one me share me back. Now also I'm so okay. The way a situation you come. I allow when you feel me, it's a me qua. What's it mean that animal? Because we have babysitter now. What are you saying? You are a career. When did Otro Udi? Oh, Pedin Otro or your moja. Mind you, what for 1 qualify for? Opa, yes, some money in Uncle DNA, or more in a moja, Bakupo, you are moja, Nkolani Yawodia, a bian Trudi. A bian Trudi. It is how Masona and Badis is Unqualam, Moko Gilly Fee. And she can never be. Most Uncolanja Hojiday. What a young wallow. Yet the other wallow way. Who your baby making machine? Why are you carrying the babies to? I don't know
you have that heart as women? Is it to punish the man so that he will bring 40,000 at your place and keep 20,000 in his house?
So, Honorable, I think the best.
Honorable, Yenti wonka. Now, the mina make kasa. Dada Rich.
Yes.
You are saying something.
I was saying that to me, it makes sense if the woman wants to leave me and say, hey, my husband, because of this and this, I want to leave. Do you want me to leave the kids?
Not my husband. This is not a husband.
Yes, my boyfriend. Yes, my boyfriend or my baby father. So if there's an agreement and then one of you decides to keep the kids, it makes more sense. There is no bad blood. Everybody's okay. But if you say, my children, I'm going to it is not right. It doesn't make sense.
They are all kind of materials. But no relationship ever breaker. I mean, because sometimes it's very annoying to me. Excuse me to say, can make a better word, but I couldn't find a better word. Say is breaking and one chance and Amkasa. Someone to me a relationship is it breaking? Because relationship will need breaking. Obia had temper, I was through. What does that make? Obia had temper was through. And she said later on, Obia calm down. And I see we talking like that. I understand. Because relationship will breaking us. Obia Bufunase and Topani you can't see anybody down to say, okay, and let's just sit there and talk about it. And Palano. Because already it's a question.
You want something and you are not getting it, so you are the one who's angry.
Still, Abu Fojinam. No, exactly. And you want to make me say, calmly and normally.
Sister, Ubuefua, quiet. Ubuefua, quiet.
And you know, only make how would say.
Sister, Ubuefua, quiet. What the members quiet day?
And no prayer. Or baby, I can't cry. That's fine. But me na me bofu.
Quiet.
When you look what Casa no cry,
Sister, Ubuefua, quiet.
When you meet decide this time, me mahoma.
Ubuefu, quiet.
And so they are walking and permitting.
Debio, Ubuefu, quiet. I don't know me money quiet.
Mama making it sounds like, oh, this is my car, will be any better. May come one in your home. But I'm telling you the reality.
Counselor, can I use my experience as an example?
Let's hear your experience.
Honorable, there's always a catch-22 to in some way. I'm using myself as an example because my parents broke up, right? My mom and papa giant, we did 8. Now my mom last born, 3. She was still, using the feeding bottle. My father took us because that time my father was capable of taking care of us. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm not my mom or you stay home, I'm not on you to be anyway. It's the Korea in car. The law would force my father to take care of us regardless. Yeah. So the Asama Honorable Yaya can to an extent, in the sense to say, when my father took us, right? Even though he provided a home, he provided food and all that, entity was a problem. Entity was a problem. My father ended up marrying somebody. Now I'm beginning to understand. They say, "Oh, worry, not because they say, now ope worry now worry, or worry or ban because now and this woman also came in the marriage not with the intention say maybe I am me back, but me baba pet means so me dear worry." Thank you.
Counselor, what you say? There were a lot of things that went on in the home. Mimi Jidi said, my stepmother, despite everything, from the beginning, I was so upset with a lot of things. But as I got older, I began to understand, with her own ulterior motive. Yeah? Your friend is saying, priority. Mensu me basa me ba be ware na ma be wo na ma hwe age ejapade ama me ma enye your friend is a Sunday school for na de o ka ba ware no so in a way no aware no egua there should be that dialogue, there should be that one. We always break up marriages with a lot of emotions attached to it. Ebufuo womu, menteme hwase womu, esisie womu, and a lot of things. But when we mature, now you show maturity and handle the boss. You are going to get whatever that you want. In the sense, they say, why am I saying this? I'm saying this in the sense, they say, who oba? When him say, won't me show mana? Jabe mane ma papa ne bama when in your day, enko enkwalane. There should be that equal right. And into that approach, you know, the divorce bar, they have a friend is saying co-parenting where akwalano etimi kwani mami ho, otimi kwani papa ho, but ye culture muno. Oba ne ji nkwala na one because e bufo wo muno. Ofa nkwala no aspite wo be man say, me de nkwala na ekwana wo be chi kwan ya be hu ma no. Eno ne ye wrong. Oh no. No. Honorable Yapato, mami. Before the woman said, only the Palane call because only the session on the Palane qua. One ever ya. Secondly, we young Palan and thirdly, Palane nia and some of the catcher Palane to the Sabi your own pewasim. And no hope. And now, Obabi to Honoma on himself, me be money susa. It's in me jam Palane mana. On to me and show Oba Crow Fana de Ababet Limuno, Aso, Oba family man, I say on one yemumana. And counselor, we can all agree, so the gift of taking somebody's child to become your child, Allah walai, to me. Because stepchildren, Mimi Yebia, Yahuye, like Yahuye. Maybe some of you, just say, Yahuye, Yahuye, we are a vessel you knew, because I am mammy or one, I have a one, and kind of be a papa sensor. So, all those things come into the relationship. A money problem. It's a mere Masusano. Me could sour in ye. Me my fan Polana de Omako. But I will still give you access to the children, and I will still demand the salvation woman because a Chinabia Polani be a doctor. Now, Bejina Hobeka said, this is my child. That is when the women become very bitter. Say, men are matiti apalano. And I'm not matiti more room dasha apalano. And I will be repeat where you know so. Forgetting to realize that you are the reason why the man is sleeping where he's not so because you didn't give him the right and the opportunity or drag him, like counselor will say, to court and force him to do what he's supposed to. It's both ways. Are you divorcing and honestly from your heart of hearts, like divorcing him with no anger or bitterness in your heart? If you have that issue now, deal with it and then come back to the table and make sensible and friend is a good decisions for the child. But so would the a young and a jaya warrior now what you be a campaign swa and your men son show with like somebody said. Men son show with you. When we hear your jayano, a yana yet a yaw jaya warrior. It's most of the time, ye fanqualana, most of us like ye the year because say, or bet you can't first of a shenema. Thinking say, yeah, papa. But Colani, a bearman no do age, be not oh here, father direction, father love, father instructions are near fade ye, yet the bearman, oh, and of a foul bano, and Albana yas what they no. And Yamani be what we have to mature and deal with it in a way, say, yeah, taking yourself out of it. Said ye be ya and Palano will benefit. Maybe in our case, for instance, this woman married my father, but it did be than not on the mommy and it did him. Why? Because she had some information and I said she came in at a time where there was a lot of heat in the marriage, in the divorce between the papa and the mommy. So what it, you know, she had that upper hand to me they can some very hurtful things. So into our retire in the bar, and yeah, now we always focus on your emotions and lose sight of the children. And really, it cost us all. Your last born is say, my mommy last born is say, now say it do state if you are still only bear say 8, 9. So my mommy did not say yeah, oh, who mommy, because my mommy fear our really. She was just like she was practically a baby. So, ain't you know, and your money be one of my as I say it to me, ye free send your bay. Even after divorce, no, there would be some peace and some sort of openness whereby the man can still have access to the man, and the men also have to mature and be ready. Says, I will be man enough to take care of my children and be present. Because remember, Papa say, I don't know if also to your school fees now. Oma with reality now, everything is okay. But we were in a position where we couldn't even go to him to talk to him about anything because he still had that bitterness towards our mother in him. It's every little thing that you do, then it's referred to. So it's in a trainer on Mr. Mother issues started by things started falling apart. Then if you look at me, you get it. So our men, yes, and yes, a man, Yenya ke beja mama o papa but mo benye need ya hwenkwala ni ye se oba be catch us my stepmother ye mi say ya wo bet say ana se tonga obetunti no untie akwala no tie kra so and no money the into issues e wo our retire anymore into na say mi ja akwala na ma odi e wo our retire anymore mi ja akwala na ma odi enya big deal. But Ubenye Nia Shapalana, and so who saw of Barbie just because of Umana, Ubenya Ubia Wofia, Obesin Palani Niama, Obemekisho said, Oma school, and he had their daily, you know. That is what Jampalani Guomoso.
All right, so I get your narration. My problem, you're not getting my problem. But I get all that you're saying. My issue is that I've treated, go back and watch on my YouTube, Managing a Stepchild. And I always tell a woman that when a man wants to marry you, check whether the man is looking for a babysitter or is looking for a wife. I say it every day. So when you want to be married or you want to marry whilst you are not, somebody wants to marry you and the person has children and you go and meet a man with children, think twice. Am I going to take care of children's service people? Or I'm going to marry my husband. If you make a choice to marry a man who has children, that's what you're supposed to do. Nobody can take care of a stepchild like the mother. But this is my problem with women. I never married you and you got pregnant and gave me 2 children. It's wrong. So you have made a decision to leave, to let me know that if you marry me, I'm going. My question is, why is your interest in carrying the children? Do you know what the children will do for you as you are going? I've seen so many women who carried children along. And because of the children, they never made life. And today, they are blaming they not making life to the children they carried away. And I'm Munti Mambobra. Munti, ese me de me hu kina ho na me hwam na mutumi wie school and some me Mambobra nti na mentimi anya adwuma. So before the children will grow, they are living in deficit because they are owing their mother and father, especially their mother who carried them away. So I'm saying, if you think that I have not married you, it's not you think, I have not married you like Pinamai, and you want to leave, don't grab the children with you. Rather, look at it in a very nice, holistic way. That is why most women has mistakenly stayed in marriage for the sake of the children, which is what is making them feel like, oh, we have a lot of women today who are even married and telling people that we hear this. But I ask myself, ubetene fie ho na wagya me dede wakoma mu a woti wa wo hwe wo menti na ubegya nkola na mame na ubekọ esan se ubapa anwale me na menya yire etimi tumi ni ntena fie ana meti ase se me wale wunti no me ntumi ni wontena efie baako mu enu nti no wo pese wo kọ na so enkwala no hwehwe nti no kunya yanka wo de won bekọ na yenhwe kwan wo befa so abo me ni ahwe wo. A man is not ready for a finished product but a raw material. Don't show me sense that I will collect the children from you and go. Please, I won't take it. That is why most men, when you go with the children, they don't care even when you go to court. Let's give respect to men. No man want to live with an unfinished product. They finish the product, we are rocket science. No. Give us the raw material. Let's make the decision. I'm not married to you. George, I'm saying Martina Hatcher, if you're me, and fear Numini, a young Colemian, but Metihano, Obi Bisami said, me a wire, Emma, minimo. It sounds in Kuala Mawama. Min Sumiji to Muse, Mebusian for the BIA. Now, the Ben Obewalo, the Ben Obewaro, I just say, Sebu, min send for Tower, dear. May your bar, Yankupo and Dimini, you can't fear sharp, Usha fear ye. Na, min yaw yere. Mean to me, shall say wallet. I'm say, baby, I do. I said me too hopeful. Na, me jaw. Min kobe bin semba panu home po amin kotena ho na me so me ma akwanya bi so bi fofo na apeso wale na ebi awaye na so me de ma dwi mu no me kwa minyaya anka mo me de nkwala yi akọ na opeso be hwe won no abehwe won esan se me tena ha me de yaw bi na te ha esan se me nyayire me de tu anim na dwe ho hwe. You just gave me a raw material for processing. But don't come and tell me, once you are not marrying me, I am going with the children. Who are you? Who are you? And I will hear you after going with the children. I will get a court summons that they want me to come so that they give me to pay child support. You get me. Assertive decision when it comes to our religion and what we get the emotions into the emotions the woman and the dream quickly. They are kind of try and I'm telling you, Sadian, it costs a lot. Yes. From my experience, it costs us a lot. It costs us a lot. It is about time say our young come with maturity. And don't go in with the intention say by fire by thunder. But in the event what am I going to do? What am I going to do? If you need to seek counseling, seek the counseling and deal with your own, sit in your mess and mourn and heal from it. Then after you've healed from it, come and then make decisions and focus on Nkwalano. Nkwalano is the priority. It's the emotions. When I'm willful, I've said this. Someone named a young Nkwalano. Sister, what's it after? I will be a quantity. I'm a campus for me. Then we make decisions. But voila, there's a temper, not getting me a will be a workful. And no one, yes, that's free. Was cancer started say, how are me free? Maybe I'm a 1 year. May some me what, maybe I'm fear me. If I sister, Martina, my mother, stepmother, almost all my life. I would not let my children go through what I went through. Yeah, it is a young. I will catch them and say, maybe they may work before, I never work before. Maybe I call make control and I make control say on your baby. And I mean, your mattress and make control pollution said, and answer said. But what I went through, no, I wouldn't want my child to go through this. Honorable, Honorable.
And also now,
Honorable, hold on. This is a question. Honorable,
need to talk because
honorable, honorable, yay. Is it that you can't hear me or you've decided? Honorable,
I could hear you.
Honorable, no, hear what I'm asking first. I'm moderating. Oh, hear me. You are saying that what you went through, you will not allow any of your children to go through it because you live with a stepmother. Was it your mother's choice, your choice, your father's choice to give you a stepmother? If you know, yes. If you don't know, because I'm looking at me, my children finding themselves with a stepmother. I don't know how they would think that because they are living with stepmother is because their mother left them for a stepmother. Was it not my choice? It's my choice to bring a stepmother. So why should you think that when you carry the children, you are carrying them because you don't want a stepmother to come into their life? Whose choice brings a stepfather or a stepmother? What if you go with the children too, and you too, because you are beautiful like you, the way you are, at your age, see how beautiful you are, and I leave you, you go, and another man comes to marry you. When the man is about to marry you, will you bring the children to me, or you let the children have stepfather? Let's be patient when I'm making some decisions.
Wow.
Will you stay not getting married? I didn't marry you. When another man comes to marry you, won't you agree?
Another man will not treat my child in the way that they want. Because I'm Papa. You are not their father to be treated them anyhow you want. But
how? Who told you that? No, who told you that? No, maybe you never had a right stepmother. Honorable, the fact that you never, hello, honorable, the fact that you never had a wrong stepmother, will you ever be a wrong stepmother to any stepchild? When I marry you today, will my children suffer in your hands? No, answer me. No, answer me. When I marry you today, when I marry you today, would you let my children suffer in your hands because you are a stepmother?
No, because
so don't think. So the way you are thinking wrong. Don't use that emotion of you having a wrong stepmother doesn't mean that every stepmother is wrong.
If he has to go to heaven and hell, so be it.
It is not your choice. It's not your choice. It's my choice. Learn how to address me. Learn how to address me as their father.
I won't sit there and say your choice. Who your papa your choice? Mama go through all this heartache. Then my children, that's all my
Oh, yeah, second class. First class. Oh, baby, I am second class. First class. Now, maybe I want to send you my bottom. My bottom. My bottom. My bottom.
They don't care to ask.
Honorable,
you will live until then.
Honorable, me bisa asem. Say me. Say eno so opeso dey be boat me say because who here he me bisa honorable me bisa asem. Say wo ma wale wenne na me mben sia yi me ni o ma aba wale ase. Na me pon fi adwuma ba. Na me bisa ankwala ne say mabidi ya na how will you feel as a mother?
You see, I don't make us ankwala no so will go through a lot of trouble without you knowing.
Oh, you are not answering me. When I go to work, come back and ask you my wife. Me bisa ankwala ne say your wife will be offended. No. Oh no. Is it right? Is it right to ask? Even right now, me bisa honorable.
No, it's not.
Not even stepchildren.
It's not right to ask.
So good. Number two, even when you don't have stepchildren, I am married to you as you are there, and we have children. When I close from work and come and ask our children, have you eaten? Is it right?
actually.
Mimbisa se fa hello. Mimbisa se fa oh, listen to the question. Is it right?
But we're not talking about their mother. I'm talking about stepmother.
Oh, I'm the one moderating. I do the questions. Hello. Honorable. Come down and answer questions. Honorable, ask questions. You just told me that you'll be offended. I don't want to offend my wife. And I'm asking you the reverse. I am married to you. You are my wife. When I come home and ask the children, have you eaten? Is it right?
No, it's not.
Thank you. So if it's not right, hold on. Honorable, it's not right. And I'm saying, even asking you, my wife, have the children eating? It's not right. Asking the stepmother, have the children eating? It's not right. Which means it's not about stepmother.
It's not right. But I will tell you, so why not?
Honorable. Honorable, it is not honorable. It is not right. Whether it's a stepmother, is their mother. It is not right to ask. So it means that when a man is not asking where did he, it's not neglect of duty. It's not neglect, but it is not right.
How would you know,
on your okay and family home.
And I said, all you care about and
honorable, because only who put it, only what it, tell me, only what it posted in Mamia. Mean baby Sakurani said, where did you now? A son said, only Nippon and family home. It's men blame stepmother. So don't blame a stepmother. So don't blame a stepmother.
I'm blaming you.
For what? Why are you blaming me for?
You don't care to know something.
Mind you, Akulano until Murem Otifie. And I make a choice and Crawford so your mamma matna. A bimusu your mamma matna. I'm going to be so much a mamma when a woman. So don't think, say, I am not an animal. Oh, please. Don't blame, say, Mama, and look at say, a stepmother is a witch, a stepmother is a bad person. No stepmother is bad. When I would need to buy, I would need to buy.
Doesn't mean something. Oh, maybe that's fine.
And I make us say, about Fran was there, where Casano or Cassette, stepchildren, a year. Or who were the bay used to against you. So when a child is living with a stepmother, a young Kolan needs to buy.
Counselor, the thing is, it's something that most stepmother, just as you said,
Charlie, 4 hours. Hey, my phone.
What, like, you saw the situation in the home. When you say Papa, we now you say 5, okay? 5. In Kuala 5, do you have the emotional capacity to raise these children as your own? Do you understand the trauma maybe they have been through?
No, can I correct this statement? There is no stepmother on this earth that must see any other woman's child raising them as her own.
And no na me can say, once I can before say, sa adieno, and yen yamin the debate also do on naturally no or ye that empathetic or to me for biba etino to the point and Kolani go new crap or penny stepmother na sema na say the aunt be otitino because of the way
didn't you open us didn't you open us something yes and otitino. Go and check the record. Obia when you be as a sian or catch your say. So my name is stepmother. I didn't tell you. Yeah, I mean, I'm castle on Pemasem, but anything I'm met now. What they say, anything I'm met now. You say most of the people who finish a certain good training or a certain ordeal they go through. Now that they are old, they are not telling people that I didn't know.
Counselor, Akwala, ewo, a stepchild. You need the an open dialogue where you can express yourself.
With who?
To be very honest with you.
No, with who?
With whoever that you are living with.
So
but now Papa, it's to say that openness, you can, speak whatever is going on to Nipakron. Say your Papa so that openness.
So should I ask you a question? Should I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. If you are also living with your mother and father, should you also have the openness to speak?
Of course.
So what do you call?
I have 2 kids, right? My husband sometimes does that.
Does it make sense? No, but does it make sense?
I don't get offended because
you see.
The reason why they say, let me tell you the reason why he does that. Oh yes, sir, because my husband is a hands-on man. Obefie, na say maybe wabefie ntem. Now around that I will say, oh, I went did you know did yen chair. So what did yen chair? So what are you guys going to eat? Do you want me to buy pizza or what? That is the reason why he's asking. Not to say maybe I'm not a good mother or I'm not taking care of them.
Girl,
you get it.
You don't get my question. I'm saying that. Get my question. You're not getting my question. I'm saying that I am married to you. And when I come home, I ask the children, have you eaten? What did you eat? Is it right?
What is me? I don't see anything really wrong.
That's all I want. So that's all I'm asking. Is it right?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's absolutely nothing.
Thank you. That's all I want to know from you people. That you are in the house.
Wrong with it.
No. So that's what I'm saying. That
be a stepmother.
So you are in the household, and once you are in the house, taking care of our children, I close and come and interrogate whether you are feed them. You say there's nothing wrong with it. Go ahead.
Counselor, maybe sometimes
look, when I ask you my wife, no, if I ask you my wife, where did he that? Your because of me no. Where did he dada? And your pet. Where did he? It means I doubt they have feed you. Where did he dada? It means that I want to check whether. Where did he? Mami tie kasa no. Tie kasa no. Where did he? Where did he dada? Because where did he? I'm interrogating whether when you like have you been able? Have they fed you? Okay. Where did he dada means that I want to know whether you are already full.
Good. So let me give an example. When my husband comes home, that's the door best only food, right? Or no, person may mechanic for man because or say me can I open it.
Sister Tobias, you quite can I better no see I better. Can you hear him more than okay? Sister Jadioka, Sister Kadiani, yes, Sister Kadiani, who can go I better. Can you hear sister?
Because me no me pay for
sister, yeah, count what the and fire who could the no can better na. Better na. Oh sister girl, who could for who can better na. And you couldn't hear Bama, we are within we didn't for better. Now, Cassa, what we didn't say better. It's some woman just starting now.
I've gotten to a part in my life, and you maybe what I mean, and say, or maybe one more person, or you couldn't no, some men. You have sometimes let the man also be a man and be himself.
So being himself, Mr. Being himself, Mr. Why you for man I dinner so who say a picture? And I'm a so sister. My first. Who couldn't any suban? Who couldn't any suban? Who couldn't
and if it's in a mayor cutting fine or what kind of maybe some so now where did that? Who some say did that is because
Sister open fufu. Sister open fufu. Because honorable ya open fufu time. 11 o'clock go do fufu.
Hey, honorable.
Because ultimately Friday near about 11. Me go careful for be edi. Onipa what? David onipa po adwuma. Who time now? Ya boy 11. Where do fear? Me do fear comedy now to be bindi.
Ah, me call to you, honorable ya.
Me bese me go careful for odi. Me bese me go careful for odi. 11 o'clock. Obi fufu ba.
Have you guys eaten? Obi Sample, have you guys eaten? Omeka say yes.
You people will not ask me about eating. 4 hours. One about my amo.
Mimi says me be fi na me ku fi dada. Me bisa no say wait. Me bisa no. The same way also that's the same thing. Council open top. Council open na open no. See, it's a na every day ba. Na say one na ba mama. Me pa say me yo ba, me ni ma ba mama na ti. Me kuna ba. Na wo baby sa kra no say mo didi a. E wo adwene wo wo be ma ni ti mu a wo di baby sa wo mo didi no. E na be di term say me bu be fu. Ana say me bu. Fani say e bia wo du fia e bia kra me no so wo ma. Na wa fra wo ma abanoma no. Do do ma be ware no. Wa from akosha baby. Ma me no o ma mo dia ni fie. E bi kra me ni mate. For example, bi ama ka ho ri. Abia chi bi ana wo fie ba abe pa wo ma no. O mo di. That means that you are telling me that woman no. E mo mo dia ni bia na. E no no so see another factor.
Much of the ones that 15 one.
And Crown said, "Me show one." And I say, "Me kwame me manana, me kene wo mo. Wo woman dey me kene wo mo bia na." So a question I will pass about the piece am no. I want dream. What you want talk on what you say what you want to free among see our neighbor. Because we don't pass that. We are you know when you
there be me ba o kwan so no. Me ba o kwan so me share. Son said, there be said, many honorable ya and the war yen man wallen, no janko and my yen. Eti debiano, what a wa, and I mean impossible me beddy. And I'm a come and come me do, I mean, melody, I mean. And I'm calling woman, she or Molano was sorry. No, my young, and you are simply granted to Debiano or you send Colani, and to me, Ban. May Baba Shemu can be Sassan Colani Diana, and Mianca San and Colani and Colani Mamma, our phone also. And Bluetooth in Shamaso, and to me do on meadow. Bibiabo Cordier, was it I? Junior, my didi, me percent in my mere or 2. When you are young, while in to say, Inculane did it.
We are wrong.
Some you say wrong. Meaning say wrong. It's in a million. It's in a million. Thank you. And one must maybe some man you know want to say, is it right for a man to come and interrogate? Have the children eating?
We're talking about stepmothers. And how they treat children. Yes, some stepmothers are very.
There is no good stepmother in the eyes of any child.
No, that's not true.
It's true.
There's some.
No, there is no good stepmother. Not even you. Not even you. Not even you.
When they are stepchildren, right? When the man is a friend is saying conscious of the efforts will feel what the stepmothers don't have the chance to abuse the stepchildren. Exactly.
What do you call conscious?
The man is not conscious.
No, what do you hello? What do you call conscious?
That is the truth.
And then they may teach me just said, then your friend conscious. Oh. Many knew on one. Many knew on one. May you know, channel, man. Miss Muntiemi, Miss Emma, yes, more, yes, Tiemi. Many moon to me, some got moon to me that. Musuba ya de sumkoti, emma ya sumke. Tiemi.
no matter what.
Sister Muntiemi. Sister Tiemi. The entire Yasum Chane say, Muma Dimuno. A channel ya toba fi honti. The Abayan Qualani, a trinity and fire and see Mamma. Yes, some check. But hear me. Massam say there is no stepmother on earth that will ever be appreciated by any stepchild until they grow. Because honorable. Honorable.
No,
honorable. Honorable. Honorable.
When you talk about her stepmother, she gets up. You will never get that.
So honorable to what? So that doesn't mean. Hello, honorable to what? You see, never compare apples to oranges. What down for now or till the stepmother saw now was sorry no. Miss Reo, ye didn't stepmother name the mammy Jinawa. Why should not tell us so sorry? So that is why I'm not treating stepmothers, but I'm bringing this to your notice that there is no bad stepmother ever on earth.
Oh, there is.
There's none. There's none. I said there's none. There is no stepmother who is wicked on earth.
There's a wicked stepmother when they want to get wicked.
That is why you hated your stepmother. That is why you hated your stepmother. They disconnected you from your mother. So you hated your stepmother.
My mother is the one who refused to go.
And I'm saying that in your quiet, you are fighting for your mother. You are fighting for your mother in your quiet. Oh, you don't know.
Because that time I was 20-something. That's why I had that argument with her. I never had this argument. The stepmother when my mother wants to do something, nobody stops her.
So that's why I'm saying that you don't get it. There's no bad stepmother. There's no bad stepmother.
There is a bad stepmother.
There's no bad stepmother. There's no bad stepmother. No bad stepmother.
Stepmother, baseball,
and we have found mothers. We have found mothers who have also used baseball about their team and their own children.
Somebody. So it's a point with the two sides. So you can say one or the other.
Okay. That's a bad stepmother.
Manum no for Mama Fili. Miss Ramo. Miss Ramo.
Pay attention to them.
We will not pay attention to anybody. Our attention is to our wives. Whether they are stepchildren or they are no stepchildren, the attention of a man must be on your wife, not your children. Forget about the children.
The time who say mommy we a bad stepmother, and it's a damn man. Mother worries our stepmother or around and fires out them at the yeah. No. How want to very wrong. After what you want to do, that's all.
Miss Rawo, sister, Sister Tiemi, mommy answer. Mommy answer. Mommy answer.
Okay. Answer.
Obema be a Tiemi. Obata on Chankwan, and Wadio. Onya the Wadio. Obeso onye channel course right him. Focus on the woman. Neglect the children. That's all.
Yeah, if you love the woman, automatically she transfers it.
Focus on the woman. Forget about the children.
If that's what you're saying, okay, maybe that's what it is.
So honorable, when I marry you and I bring my children, I will never focus on my children. I will focus on you. Maltreat them. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
If you don't care, give me the children. Maybe I care.
I don't care.
Give me the children, and I will care. If you don't care, I will care.
Travel, right? My stepmother married my father with a back, and my father adopted the boy, right?
So was it a legal adoption or love adoption?
Yes, it was a legal adoption.
That's okay.
Okay, and you know, during that time, na me papa enim obi wo London na all try so processing a stepmother ne bano document while I was doing mine for the US. And I observed something. Say, when it came to me, this woman didn't really care about how it was going, right? But there were instances at which now, so I catch everybody say, hey, a friend is saying, but she never took interest to know how mine was going, to the point that at the point of catch them saying, you see, so at a very young age, I realized I didn't want my military. Counselor, Ubetimia for step wife. I do not show the love with your intention. Say, obey, reciprocate that love onto your children. Share the ulterior reason why she came in that marriage, you know. And yes, just as you said, no, but
most of them say men show me you am this love me almost.
Me stepmother no not me ma be pa hwe ni ye pa. Hwe Ojin store e wo 37. Those times Shell by a friend is a 37 military hospital. Who could get a gram? No need to also want you too bad. Me stepmother no. When we say and yes obe ball and also obe proud. But a sema obe catch that one. Who now go back? Obe kai. And a mama no. Like always, like emotional abuse.
Sister.
Right.
What did that say? What did that say? Obiaka say, Assembly ma make a children. Any yes, ma feel team that any stepmother, the biological mother. What did that?
Oh, Namiami dear Grano. There are so many things that I still remember.
So if your mother who gave birth to you can call you a piece of log, useless and aimless, how much more a stepmother? Why is it that when your mother says it, it's normal? When a stepmother says it, she's evil. There is no evil stepmother ever created on earth. I'm telling you. Look, sister, as you are there, you can easily become a stepmother and you'll be shocked that the way you are treating your husband's child is not by deliberate act. I didn't want to go to, I said, go and watch my stepmother lecture. And you will realize that my Kanyama Bibre said, me, akwala me yire de ba wale ase. Oya me stepchild. Me dia me de ba ye, eya me yire stepchild. Ba me yire dia na de ba ye no, oya ba wedi 15. Me dia na me de ba ye no, oya bema wedi 10. Enti si e wash car wo fie wa, wanya ba na se wash me car wo fie. There be. The two of them cannot waste time on the car. And why they so called washing? May you be 15 or your bar, maybe a 10 or your bema. May car and see a washer and power fear. Why be any second washing can want it? Monso bia can gender. Boy in a so-called washing me boy. But may you say, tell me, may you say, Obane the 15, Bema the 10. And you know when you know a so-called washing. But say, who say, or wash it kana? Na ye didn't attempt say, a ban is saying, and a bear man won't know, and Obano a wash. They are looking at gender, but the mother and when you know the okay, you know, say, yeah, culture, any yard, your perception about them be brave. So it's not about culture. It's about the making of our mind. My focus is not on my children. Listen. No, it's not true. Culture is a way. Hello, hold on. Culture is a way a group of people live, dress, eat, what they speak, not what they think. What's it? Aquano Tihano. Tell me, sister. Aquano Tihano. Sister, Aquano Tihano. Or come dino. Or chili come. Where she are dear man for the team. And the same will hope be someone say, yeah, near their summer bread. But they make can say. Yeah, a son said, me Jimmy Hoodie, my year, 4 hours. Many more Cassie, Macassa, 4 hours, 51 minutes. Everything 48 year for my baby. And so mpo say me fi no for michi bottle water minya no for ni say emi ye fi no for acha enya hwe fa manyame dia ko si ni say who want me my gift adisuanya si 5 hours dia boni ben na mayemo matna metu so sa we can be na me to asen Obia whom your counselor, your bottles is getting finished. Adentia. And ye DNT as it's not a yard. Now, to the amount of Bama, the Ajaden.
Tony, you better flat one, can only do by sizes. You better, friend is small. And no, there be and no, your friend. Anyamina mayo, anyamina maya, eyera dina, waye. Obi anuto, esuswa ya de tinasen. Sani, obi anuto ndo sope. Men kan sen me fanto pamba. Na anyamina mayo, na sani tususwa. Na di anuto suswa. Nia woni mi abeduni eye mi fedodo nia wa ya mami ebro eti asie yisun enti mi pa mi na se ni nufu dos ne tonso dos di owo nufu a oni to no ontumi ntonyum we otumi we a waye boni atie nyame anuanom mayebi na men kind fancy the comments na men ko enko to adwumadi so then honorable stay in the house and raise the children but deny the man conjugal visits into your DRA. Debbie. And they are not talking about you personally because of your comments. She says that if for you to collect the children away, then stay in the marriage
Take care of your children and refuse the man to come to your VRA. That's a comment. What you say? Tenefio, Fianqualano, I will trouble it in more day. Son, watch on. Benjamin, please just keep quiet and let's learn from the counselor. Thank you, Benjamin. He's making a point. You are interrupting. Benjamin Beyonce, if you listen to him well, you will get his point. If you are a stepmother watching me, don't let anybody change your position as a stepmother. Manage your husband's children well, so that in future, when they see you, they will thank God for your beatings. If you are a stepmother, you are watching me, and you have children who are appreciating you, you don't have that right to come into my house without my permission. Keep that in your head. I mean, you can't come to my house. When you go to my children's school without my permission, I'll cause you arrest.
You have no right to touch my child.
In the first place, you see, you women, you think you are nobody. You believe in the laws. The laws are not meant for you.
I'm not done yet. Since people making comments about me, I will make it more so they have something to talk about. I will tell you where I live.
So
please meet me there.
My focus.
Then
don't worry. In the marital home, stepmother, focus on the husband who brought you into the house. Serve the man well. Feed the man well. But learn this one. Anytime the children's mother comes to see their child, let the woman who left the children regret they never got the man to marry. Madam.
Oh, please.
Sister Kai said, the entire Oko and say, Manwalu. Ashiwe, Ashiwe. Sister, sister, the American said, sister, the American won't tell us here. Uber Fio, may say, let the stepchildren's mother, anytime they visit their children, regret not getting me, your husband, to marry them. You don't meet my children anywhere except where I decide you meet them. Yes. You don't visit my children anywhere except where I plan for you to meet them. No, that is when I grant what the court is saying. But knowing you as a poison. No, I'll tell the court with an evidence that you poison my yogurt. I'll tell the court that you poison my yogurt. I'll tell the court that you inserted hot bomb in your VRA, and when I penetrated, it burned my male organ. I treated it for 7 weeks. I will tell the court that one day I was kissing you and you bit my mouth. The mark is there. I will create a lot of trouble, and I will go and show the court a lot of drugs that shows that you are going through mental agony. When you give birth to a second child, well, don't worry. I have a doctor, you have a doctor. My doctor is a senior to your doctor who is a junior. Because the medication I will write. Don't worry. I was living with you and you were chopping my money. My Lord, the woman I'm talking about, I have lived with her for 13 years. My Lord, such a gentleman like me, why will I refuse to marry such a beautiful woman? Because she has attempted poisoning me 14 times, my Lord. My Lord, I'm telling you, my Lord, as calm as you can see my baby's mother, very beautiful, prim and proper. Nobody can doubt her. But my Lord, I won't pray for you to spend 2 hours with my baby mama in your house. She will surprise you and you go back to school. My Lord, I love her from the bottoms of my heart. My Lord, I would never regret not marrying such a woman as beautiful as she is for 13 years. But I am afraid of my life, that I will become a dead body in a coffin. Because, my Lord, excuse my language, during sexual intercourse, she screams at me. She screams at me, my Lord. She will scream at me when I'm having sexual intercourse with her. And you will hear her saying on top of her voice, push hard, push hard, push hard, push hard, my Lord.
Nothing to do with children.
After every sexual intercourse, I have to go for checkup, and I realize that I have lost a lot. My Lord. My Lord. My Lord. My Lord. I am telling you the truth. That if I give you 2 hours with my baby's mother, you will never regret. She's a nice person. My Lord, we are from Africa, and there's a particular food we call Irian kwine and fufu. My Lord, you don't know the food. If there's any woman on earth who can cook best Irian kwine and fufu, nobody can bypass my baby mother. But why am I afraid to live with her? My Lord, this woman, she's too good, but I'm afraid that when I leave the children with her, she will one day give them cat soup.
God bless you.
She will give them cat soup, and my children are allergic to cat soup because they are not ours. So I pray with you. I'm a man. I cannot in any way, as a man, cry in public. My Lord. My Lord, what this woman has done to me. My Lord, what this woman has done to me.
You are wicked. Everything you are saying is lies. You are not saying the truth. I can see lies in your eyes.
My Lord, you will see lies. My Lord, you will see lies. My Lord, you will see lies.
Look at your sunglasses, even show that how bad you are.
My Lord, my Lord, I know what I'm saying is a lie. My Lord, I know what I'm saying is a lie. But one day,
you know it's a lie.
Lord, my Lord, I know what I'm saying is a lie.
You don't know acting, you don't know acting.
But one day, my Lord, I know all that I'm saying is a lie. But I promise you, if one day by mistake you come across, my Lord, you see what she's doing? My Lord, you see what she's doing? She doesn't even give you respect in your court. My Lord, she's shouting in your court. She can't comport herself, my Lord. My Lord, she can't even comport herself. Hey, my Lord. My Lord. My Lord. I have suffered. I have suffered. I have suffered in the house. I have suffered.
But that has nothing to do with your children. You being selfish. You're talking about you, not your children, my dear. So when it comes to my children, not me to me acting. That's how I might acting to get what they want.
My Lord, my Lord, when I watch my son, my Lord, when I watch my son, I look at the male organ of my son, and the male organ of my son resembles my male organ, my Lord. And it gives resemblance of me. When you see my son, my Lord, I have the picture here, my Lord. My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. When you see my son, you see me. The level of hatred, she has for me, she will transfer it to my son. My Lord, if I don't go, my Lord, if I don't go, there'll be light off. In Ghana, it's called Dumso. My Lord, do you know Dumso? My Lord, do you know Dumso? My Lord, my Lord, do you know Dumso? My Lord, my Lord, she's demanding marriage. She wants marriage. She wants marriage.
She's not demanding. Your Honor, I've been living with him for 5 years. 6 years.
My Lord, as who, my Lord? My Lord, as who?
As a boyfriend. Because we were thinking we would
my Lord, 13 years I've suffered, my Lord. 13 years.
I will not live with you for 13 years. I won't ever want it. I'll be stupid. Oh yeah, you open your but I will be 13 years. I will be for 5 years. 5 years is very new. You know, it doesn't go like that too. Open the door, close. Yeah, Anna. Why? Because he keep promising. Let me tell you how. Yeah, bad narrating. He keep promising he would do it. Since we have children, I believed in him. But how I tell me, I figured out he's just using his mouth to say, oh, he's going to marry me, but he will never do it. So I decided I'm tired playing. Why did you decided at 1 year time? And you decided I was a child. Yana, I was 17. When you were opening I was 17. When you were opening your column, I was 17. When you were at 17, your hormones start kicking. And they understand she being a woman before. I was the it's not even wait. How was the sound? Well, if you asking me that, Your Honor, why you were interested to find out? I want to know because we are making judgments here.
My Lord, my Lord, my Lord, you see what I'm telling you, that this woman doesn't respect. See the question she's asking you. See the question she's asking you. She doesn't respect. My Lord, she doesn't respect. My Lord, it doesn't respect. Because in your court, every question must be answered. You see?
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
My Lord. My Lord, I want to go to the gents.
Counselor.
Hello.
Good afternoon. Sweet Jane one. Hello, Papa. We are in the court. You are your counselor, but one share concerning step as a man. My mother, one mother, one father with my sister. Yamidinichi. No, a coffee boy. My mammy and registration SHS. My mother never registered him. Or say, Beman, by then, no, sir. All the time, no. Metinasi and Mekabi says, and Kami auntie and I'm stepping a day, Mrs. Star. Kayabecas and Yanebano. Me, I'm a mammy. Or the year, Mrs. Stadia Medinichi, one mother, one father. And when it comes to those things now, Counselor Kano, a woman says sometimes you have a platform, so your cabinet, whatever counselor is saying, if you take counselor, you trust serious. May the counselor before me, what Ghana's are me to buy. And all the time, no, and what put in that, I tell them, say, they always watch maybe maybe not all can insult her, but they don't take the good ones now all can.
Some of you see the video Bushan for Dimatem. Some see my 7 years. Mama and Tim come on a meeting. Me see the video what they are buying. Son of the man and you, my son now war a maclana to pull. One kawani bioma, Yabekasa, and a bayana satnas, I won't have for a man. And you yam shen or shen and then you saw penawale. Na infien son echi no ye beti atabe ye beti nsem de obeja na wale o man tem ase ye di matem na me dey atem di dia e am English ni
because ye ni pada na ye emotions e kasa me can we e wo counselor used to because mo kasa step asem no me ame o dey my sister but me tena ase me bisa me ho say your stepmother me I never had one. I say your stepmother and your stepmother and your Mrs. Tassa. Kadiebe can say, hey, my stepmother now, mommy, papa, I need registration. But wait, dear, me, I'm a papa and my man. And you can't did well. You don't punish children, you punish children.
but you don't go to a that extreme.
Yeah, maybe. Me at the right time. Opportunity of the she because now I saw Mrs. Takasa on Mr. Amos says I step back and the other can say Mr. Madam Pemas. But I am a mamma, Mrs. Tony Mammy, make a choice on we very tight grassy. But assume that the same I can just tell you about it.
This me, but who how many ideas where one.
Yes, or yeah, idea because no, they at the end, you know, of deck, natural man, but or the year initially, Ebia, you swan into no, you ever say, Nana, yes, sir. So I Mrs. Tafutin, a stepmother, and China, I could be blaming the stepmother, but I quite a mamma, I didn't ask Mrs. Tony, mamma, fine. Said to say, I show you, my claimant, or you come on, but and then on job being Cassani, mammy, and yeah, you can't say, and then what do you name? Or the two
that's not what we're talking about.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yes,
Honorable. Honorable, hold on. No, honorable, hold on. Honorable, hold on. Honorable. Hello, hold fire. Order. Listen. What the lady is trying to explain to us is that even a biological mother took a decision. If that same decision was taken by a stepmother, we could have associated it to an evil woman who hates the child. So I am saying that there is no stepmother who is wicked on earth. If you experience the other side of a woman who is your father's wife, and you feel because of the way she treated you, stepmothers are wicked, grow and you will see the difference. There is no bad stepmother. And remember, very soon you can become a stepmother too. Marriage is not forever. Men, our pennies can bring anything home. A friend of mine just traveled to Abrochi and has come back home with a 17-year-old child, even though he left just 3 months ago. A certain pregnancy was taken away 17 years ago. Only the didn't say, come on, talk on your muntem. Or call Nansenya or Befi or the 17-year-old child about. It's a man.
But the different will turn a boy. So 17-year-old, the different Ghana and the rally in this year. What would you think that would have happened?
The American said, TMA. Abofrana papa ndene bae no nimpo se abayo no and awu akola no. But my case is to say this woman in the marriage side has never thought of a stepchild, but Abba. So Michelle Obabren Kunan said, Suyansani edi abanoma etna uwo bio uni bio because a bit to me at all. Debbie, and yes, Debbie. Listen, hey, madam. A stepchild is different from a cousin's children. Don't do that equation. Hey, abanuma me sister ba. Me say aba ukuru de aba ukuru wa so ukuru bada. Ukuru ni ba. Me say ukuru ni ba. Ye ka ukuru ba. Me say honorable me tufu etie futu onu. Honorable tie futu onu. Honorable. There's only one bad honorable. There's only one bad stepmother. Honorable, in the whole world. There's only one bad stepmother, and that was your stepmother. There's only one bad stepmother, and that was your stepmother. We sympathize with you. Sorry. There's only one stepmother in the world, and that was your stepmother. Kafra, why? Kafra. Oh, honorable. Me babon sama ma oko. Mompene. Ebusa for my pong. Na me shira mu nyina se mo bae. Wo a wo ma me gift that. Ma me gift na mo. My idea 5 hours. But mo nyina mo follow me. Mo follow me. Obi an follow me na me follow you. I
think you need to follow us back.
Oh, are you sure you're following me?
Hello. Let me check first.
I check you're following me.
Yeah, but when I won't follow it, you won't follow.
Oh, says yeah, follow you because you follow me a bus. I'm a fan. Tell me a call. Hello. Juma. The next 5 hours. No, I have to be back again on radio.
Okay, thanks. Now my smiling face on Tifa on Sabosuna. Follow.
And what if
and a Jane 1 no.
Smiling face no.
And his person name.
Especially na bezo who many say manu we are now. Me use person. Me nya doggy cry no na me dem boss sister. Brother.
Okuya me can say ya.
Why there be brother be here hello. One year roll.
Hello.
And 1 year roll.
Hello, Councillor Wadaroma,
Owahene kebini enko ne apon mabre ene kura me chire kom matna ha bompa esa nyankopon
Wadaroma Bacho Wadaroma ma woso ache na me twan se akwanja beba mu na batumi aka bibi kakra
o therefore akwanja na ba kan bibi ni ampon e ya fa gift kan ko
Councillor Wadaroma medasi nyankopon sha woni adwuma papa woye obi anso time for no reason dey antontom nka no
o kan obenya malaria onwu chechefla enka no nda twam ko
antontom nka papa na Wadaroma kakra me pese me ka efa okuni ni ya osapon ofi ase to yu tra me pacho me wi sisi ya me ka bibi kakra bi pe Wadaroma
masa o kan wi no me pon kana me pon
ofi ase to yu na yemu bebre nyamba wi ase na the baby mama no one na wo enan na sem na me pese me ka say efimre santin a woti ho a woni be ma na wo emfie bebre ni na wankasa woni mu se onye oke ana se niam bi nkoyie no na woti ho na wo ye den empo aware mu pokra no ye nyina agitu obi a wogi bible di bia no aware eya asase so ayi a ye ma ware o heaven said the bible aka no eya dia ebeku na enkoyie ma wo ese sa wo advice wo na aba ne se enya ware na woti wo emfie bebre ni wanka ho hwe emritie mu ekoba ase sika bia yiniti dia wakose sika no wadwenkyere ne se nka yemfa nsiesie ne dan na se ne hoto no a wakwa akotena edan nim na chese eyedan ni nti na wuyi wuti se bia ewo wadwen mu se bia sebi nipa ne be firi mu no firi mu adan na be yawo di ana se dan nsanu de wu ni tirim meni ni tirim but asemu a okan no bon yesi ayi asemu ni etwa bidi adanse enti asemu a okan no ena ekeka kose bia sana ade ne perception na de meka nyina ne se emma ni die mu bebre mfantu omofo se be ma bia no emma bia ono omo bia no onim ni a ope be ma bia enim ni a ope ena wo yo ba so so a na se wo di be ma wo ho a se be fa se wadwe mu se eniama bi nkoyie na se bia utriti be ma ne bada wona dwemu woni tirim eniama a wodi ye no se bia onka ho hwe a ogina ne nanso a eho ene bi ebekoba se
take decision bi o person take na ho no na e bi ankrofo be kasa no ne na nkati ho but at the crop ya koso atwego no e bi ankrofo ni mu ase nti se wo yo ba na se wo ne be ma e wo ho a bomodi ase wan kasa ho mu eke no wo be yi danse bebre no anu akofa menyonko ba munye pe ubia ne se de otie
ada oti du bi dan ho asama show mu ana
ye ohwehwe mu yi ohima da bi ye ka ye di nkomo ye suade asem na aba ene ye twa bi nso dia ya dance ye se ye nyina
no se bi sa obi na bia na so dia ye adansi ntina mi bisa
okay bisa
dia na mi bisa sa ye dia wo fu do ba bi ho asem asho tiri mu da se dia wo ka se bi utu mabunu no for say so ba no be ma ti bia de obi ye no wo baby edin na ejina one cry or be coming back after you based on your words and your treatment and no na yen say di sa so what
okay wadaruma di ntia ubisa me sa se meyi wano a meyi ano wo sa kwan so se enkrofo bebre ka enatiwa ena meka se be ma biye ni medi ope dienti abesi ne ebi atiwa egusu ejina homa no anase oda papa na koma so no wo a wonche no ebi awunim eye dan ena emfie dudu ni oni we natna but we nso da so wada kwan mu that's when ti ameka se be ma bia e wo de ope enti oba wo ni be ma wo ho a your homework yi
Mr. That app necessary every man need a tiwa in his life, Nana. Every man needs tiwa in his life. She say, I don't hear as a motto be an app. Every man needs tiwa in his life.
Oh, I know the say will be here tiwa wana bra boom. The enemy don't call Bible mukra make us will be here John wana bra boom. San say yes, we are for no more 12. A do time I didn't say or no be any or John Penado now. Enti ordinary say ne maame nsa no ka kire maame ne se maame wo so bani edi so bia hia tiwa wo nakwan mu bia so of course bia hia oba papa wo nakwan mu bia hia be ma papa wo nakwan mu
so ji sa
Bible said di onya oyire no wonya onyankopon ani mu adom wanka said di onya oba because ye wo oba ene ye wo yire e ma mu gu ahoro mo nyepe
okay
nti wadaroma ubisa me sa ni ametumi die mechire mu no for now we say ohene apre nti wo so pege di mu da wo fra kwanja ba mu a wadaroma meka ma bibi
Ochanopa follow me and komoy
kanso wadaroma pia
be ma baby ale me fire no Ochanopa medi nkomoy ato ahoso enti you made this ankomoy we have to continue because where you are taking us Obia here chiwa yi. Chiwa. Say according to Pinamano, okay. No be true sama dia see you. We chiwa. Na say we graduate, ya chiwa.
Na ya twumi abedi tiwa. Say me chiwa.
Na edini ya dan.
Tiwa.
Chiwa, okay.
Mentia say nem suspect ya moyi na we.
Na say ti ni chi no mu nyina mu ye cousins, o mu ye nuanem ti.
Ana chi kasem ye troti.
Angel. Ya sabo Angel. Counselor no ni nipa no go kukuru na besi na afọ.
Je na mi bisa say chi kasa ne ye ka ti ana.
Ai kamiso be ka twiri.
Ubaka etwa so de ko ye den.
Nyame ko a.
Ese dia
Angel nyame ko
Jade, the idea we 80 was so an 18 so.
Hey.
Medas, Mam Chop.
That's what I remember that say.
Miss Medasi, or therefore. And follow me, I mean follow back. Now, or China Embassy, the son said, Chiwa, and I assume there.
I was somebody to me, so they don't have to have anything in their life.
Says
the reason why
no, says who? Says who?
Okay.
If you are a man who is married to a Jane and you don't have a Chiwa, among all men, you are useless. 0277 609 644. If your wife is Jane, go and look for a Chiwa because Chiwa will help you. The fact that Jane will leave doesn't mean we can't talk about Jane. Every Jane needs Chiwa. Tonga tali draw. Ginger honey chips nchewe. Maybe I will be a Yamishra so coming home. Follow me and let's have a conversation together. Who are DB how are doing? Unyanka Meboao post-marital counseling. Frame 0277 609 644. Now, who am I only there? You hear your Macbe ginger chips 862 215 2007. And a good chibi. Nagana dear, and when you 0277 609 644. Ubano one call you and so. My phone, and I must say. Bye bye. Link with everyone else. Facebook for YouTube for my idea. 5 hours 25 minutes. Wow, my idea. And that forms are data also call. Ghana data, Gina Sumami 5.